Hello and welcome. Maku Mac Cheese A. Yep, it's a new day. I don't think I've gotten the turkey mascot yet. 2 weeks left, a week left before this stuff rotates out. Okay. I mean, I like that head. The head's pretty nice. That tail feather is pretty nice. But you know. You know. Hey there, Michelle. Let's test this out here. So I was working on something a second ago. Let's see if this works out, huh? I am the very model of a modern major general. I have information vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote the fights historical, from Marathon to Waterloo, in order categorical. I'm very well acquainted, too, with matters mathematical. I understand equations, both the simple and quadratical. About binomial theorem I'm teeming with a lotto news. Lotto news, Loto news. With many cheerful facts about the square of the hypotenuse. I'm very good at integral and differential calculus. I know the scientific names of beings animalculous. In short, in matters vegetable, animal, and mineral, I am the very model of a modern major general. I know our mythic history, King Arthur's and Sir Caradoc. I answer hard acrostics. I have a pretty taste for paradox. I quote in elegiacs all the crimes of Heliogabalus. In conics I can floor peculiarities parabolas. I can tell undoubted raffles from Gerard Dow's and Zophanies. I know the croaking from the frogs of Aristophanes. Then I can hum a fugue of which I've heard the music's dinaphore. Dinaphore, dinaphore, and whistle all the airs from that infernal nonsense pinafore. Then I can write a washing bill in Babylonic cuneiform, and tell you every detail of Caractacus's uniform.
Oh my.
In short, in matters vegetable, animal, and mineral, I am the very model of a modern major general.
Yeah.
In fact, when I know what is meant by mamelon and ravelin,
Yeah.
when I can tell at sight a Mauser rifle from a javelin,
Yeah.
when such affairs as sorties and surprises I'm more wary at,
Yeah.
when I know precisely what is meant by commissariat, when I have learnt what progress has been made in modern gunnery, when I know more of tactics than a novice in a nunnery, in short, when I have a smattering of elemental strategy, strategy, latagy, batagy, I have it. You'll say a better major general has never sat a G. For my military knowledge, though I'm plucky and adventury, has only been brought down to the beginning of the century, but still in matters vegetable, animal, and mineral, I am the very model of a modern major general.
That's beautiful. Beautiful. I am the major You know the song? You know the thing from the thing? It was in The Simpsons one time. Uh-oh, gotta change the server, maybe. You know, it was in The Simpsons that one time. I am a major model of a modern major general. I flim-flam with things, both animal, vegetable, and mineral, and things. See, I can't do it, but my voice clone can do it. My voice clone can do it all day long. See, you caught it here first, folks. I figured that would be a good one. You know? I figured that would be a good one. And it was.
Attention. Mine shaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to mine shaft Kittery for repair and collection duty. Civilians, please exit the area. Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, old Chris, and Michelle, and Chris.
Attention. Shaft reopening detected. Support personnel, please initiate collection and
Hey.
auto repair tasks with caution. Structural instability detected.
Yeah. Let me in. My character's all starving. I am the very model of a modern major general. A hubba hubba heebie hoobie hibby. Oh no, I'm dead now. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hypotenuse. Okay. Alright. Hey now, hey now. What'd you say to me?
Rare minerals detected.
Yeah. Squeeze me. Okay. Maybe. I have no AP food though. Yay.
Transferring minerals to storage for later collection.
So I swapped out my arm mods from the brawling to stabilized, so I have better weapon accuracy, stabilization, sight picture. So I could use rifles and snipers again if I wanted to. I'm so hungry. Look at me. Look at me. Eating raw cranberries. Eating raw cranberries. Oh boy. Here we go. And again.
Collection successful.
Maybe I'll start to loot a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Oh, these people.
Mineral collection complete. Issuing.
I am using Ordnance Express. Let's check out my build while we're kind of hanging out. Okay. Yeah. Okay. A whole minute, huh? Yeah. Gotta run, run, run. But don't get over encumbered. We're at 287 out of 436. You know the deal. Hey there, everybody. Don't you know how's it going? Yo. Oh no. Oh yeah. Misty! Welcome.
Mineral transfer required. Please use
Yeah.
flame token.
Out of my way.
Shaft structure failing. All personnel, please report to the nearest exit. Management cannot be held liable for failure to evacuate.
Yeah.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to
Swarming vermin.
Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage that well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
That mouthful had extra radish. Alright. Extra bell pepper. Shooting that do. And I got sucked into the store last night. Into the store last night. Hootin' doo doo.
Automated flash warning. Mass of scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike.
Sure, Doctor.
At Victorium.
Hey, I didn't do that. Some loosey-goosey click-clacking over here. Good enough? Let's go. I don't have any right away right now because I swapped out. Remember yesterday I went to that full health build for a second. Well, I got rid of all my right away. You know. But I'm okay. Thank you. You Mothman punks. See, look, there's more content out here in the wilderness. That's how it should be.
I will save
Yeah, yeah, the light's eternal. Let's go. No! See that garbage? See what just happened? Did you catch what happened there? That's what my fear was. I shot my grenade launcher grenade at the mole rat that was way over there, you know? Woo! But he was about to burrow. So as the grenade was flying in the air, the mole rat teleported underground behind me, which caused the grenade to switch directions in the air and landed back on me. Like a beast. Hey. I ain't got no right away. I'm just trying to upset him. I'm just trying to upset him. Let's see here. I'm sure I got something. I got something. Pow. There we go. Meow. It's a feisty one. I will set you on fire, beast. Ah, ah, ah. I just want you to burn. Yeah. This guy doesn't want to land, huh? Doesn't want to land, huh? I don't have my grenade I don't have my grenade rounds on me, so let's just ignore him for now. He gets to live today. He gets to live today. He gets to live for 5 seconds. Okay. So what was I doing with my build? What was I doing? This is the normal build. The normal build.org.
Oh yeah, tomato breath. Give me that tomato breath. It's cold tomato soup without seasoning. Tell it to the people. Oh no. I'm ready. I am ready to engage the enemy. I don't need Action Boy and all this garbage. Look at what I've done to myself. I gotta swap some stuff out. You see, that's the main problem there. I had some flim-flammery going on. A bunch of gazpacho garbage, I'll say, is what I had. Bunch of nonsense. We don't need it. Alright. Now, this guy is going down now. He's gonna mutate. Got him. Or he mutated and has full life, maybe? Yep, there he goes. About time. There it goes. There it goes. Alrighty. So I'm out of Halloween candy, I'm out of razor grain, whatever. So that's what I have to do. I'm in a weakened state, so I have to... It's just a domino effect, really. So I have to invest a bit of time to get back online. Understand? If I don't have the AP and everything just goes downhill from there. The right-away situation is not really a problem. It's easy to make and I get a ton of it. I'm usually ditching a big pile of it. Only problem was I recently swapped my build to a full health build and I got rid of all my chems. I was trying to get really skimpy pimpy. Causes problems. Alright, so let's meander. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Go back across the field. There you go. I like my life right under the nerd rage zone, so it gives me some wiggle room. You know what I mean? That dude is probably AFK or something. Because it's gone down a bit. Since the last time we saw his radiation level, his radiation level's gone down a bit. Uh-oh. Or it has gone up, I should say. There we go. I like to be right below the nerd rage zone, or you know, right in that zone, like right about here, so that I could take incoming damage and fluctuate, and then so every so often I have to use a right away, diluted, just to give myself more wiggle room, and
It lets me kind of face a big wall of enemies shooting me, so I'll raise my life up a bit before fighting them and then bring it back down low again. I like the fluctuation. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Now, I should have some nuclear material because I've done the radiation rumble a couple times since the last time I tried to do things here. Alright, let's work with my blueprints. Home defense. And let's just hope there's no other players that's gonna kill me, even though I recognize some of these names. Ho ho! I recognize some of these names. I'm gonna leave this server. I don't like recognizing like 3 or 4 people's names here. Be making some workshop. Spend a big old time and get sieged by the flimflammers. Have you gotten in your morning boom boom? Have you enjoyed a morning boom boom? Huh? Boom boom! Get yourself some morning boom boom, baby. It's the same server. What in the flim? How is that possible? Yeah. Yeah. Uh, 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 uh. Yeah. Yeah. Up, 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 up. Okay, one more time. Here we go. Hey there, Bloody Sunday 412-51_alpha 1. Have you gotten in your morning boom boom? I had a tropical boom boom. Such a lovely aroma. Yeah. Okay. Oh. I put Science 2 on like a boss. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. 1, 2. So I had this stupid wall, and I think the wall does work. It's just this terrain is garbage. I think this wall does work. Hilariously. But where the heck am I gonna put it? Way over here? In the lowlands? In the lowlands! Keep the wall steady! In the lowlands! Hey look, I did it. I'll put down the train. Yeah, yeah. See that? Bam. Almost like it's coordinated beforehand, mentally. Don't you kill me now. Don't you crash on me, you stupid beast. Ah! Ah!
Modern Major General. I am the very model of a modern Major General. I've information vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote the fights historical, from Marathon to Waterloo, in order categorical. I'm very well acquainted, too, with matters mathematical. I understand equations, both the simple and quadratical. About binomial theorem I'm teeming with a lotto news. Lotto news, Loto news. With many cheerful facts about the square of the hypotenuse.
Shut up. With many cheerful facts about the square of the hypotenuse. With many cheerful facts about the square of the hypotenuse. Gunvaye. Gunvaye. It's a Welsh word. It means to arm wrestle. Jürgen Schlurgen, meet me at the Flim Flam and Gunvaye. Yeah. Jürgen Schlurgen. Gunvaye. I am the very model of a modern Major General. Let me go boom boom with you. Yeah. Let me go and boom boom with you. It's so quaint. You can't appreciate my quaintness, can you? What now? Let's get real quaint up in here. There's no time for this. I can get real quaint on you. Yeah. Good, good, good. Sure. Good over here really quick. Put down my stasheroonie. Stack 'em McGillicuddy right over here. Boom. The stacks are set. I'll put down the blood boyd over here. We all love a good blood boyd. We all love a good blood boyd. Okay. We all love a good blood boyd. Now this building don't serve no purpose. It don't serve no purpose, but it does serve a purpose. Can you go here? Can you go here? That's an interesting spot for you to go. How about right here? Serve no purpose. Yeah. It's gonna serve a purpose. It's another spot for people to hang out. While I put my lasers online. Lasers. Lasers. I heard dogs or something horrible. What is it? Was that a person? Is that a person? I don't like hearing running noises. It bothers me. Yeah. That's right. You better be dying. Is it too much? Is it too much? Come on. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's a Gundam. Oh, don't you kill me, legs. Nasty old legs trying to kill me. I'm so vulnerable right here. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. I'll make this easier for everybody. Well, the beasts have found a way in. Okay. The beasts have found a way in. There you go. Well, guess what, Bosco? I have as well. You're not gonna hold me down. I got the power of the boom boom. Man, sometimes these turrets are straight garbage. Okay, you got that tower. Yeah. Okay, let's hurry up. Let's try to build some garbage in the background so I can get my flower online. It's a big deal. I'll put my little flying saucer over there. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. And then we have this whole void. Man. Okay. I'll put down another bloodbird over here. Right about there. Over here. And I could put down the plane. I could put down all kinds of things here. You know. Put down a cabin or two. That was kind of scary. Okay, I'm going to put down this structure here. Just to fill it in. And then this structure next to it. And then I'll bring this one back up and around. Oh my gosh. Shoot him. Golly. Alright. Gold. See, our budget, or our palette is increasing over time, you know? As they keep adding more things in the atomic shop. Hey, thank you, Tomas. Yes, I hit 1500. Yeah. And add a few more turrets. Whatever.
I just
I'm
love
doing just fine. Yeah. That's too tall. So interesting. Oh, we've reached a maximum build count. Oh my gosh. Hey there, Jennifer. And hail. Have yourself a merry little Zagnut for you and yours. Share it with your friends. Okay. And now it's time to build the Greenhouse of Wonders. Starting with the Quad Razor Grain. Three it is. 3x4 maybe? Yeah. Let's go 3x4. Would be cool. Some cool kids doing the 3x4 thing. I can't wait for the I can't wait for the never-ending rank system, endless rank. That'd be great. Getting all these score points and everything for no darn reason, doing nothing. It doesn't count. Sucks. Okay, I got my 4x4 or my 4x3. Add some walls up in here. Yeah. Leave that door open, or that wall open for a door. Gonna wrap up to here. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Door. Door. Uh-oh. Sure. And then we're gonna have some wraparound business. So I'll have some side pegs here. I'll do the half wall. And then I'll do a full wall. And then the half wall. That's how we are rolling up in here. Yeah. Add some lights for ambianza. And for pathing. I'll put them on the side flims here. Front and back. And side to side. I'm going to add a little light on the front of this thing here. Nice light here. And here. Okay. And then here. We don't have the power set up yet, but we will have power in just a moment. And then right here. And then right here. Well lit. Oh yeah, here we go. Get the roof online. Get the roof online under roofs. That's the secret. You might not find them otherwise. Keep it flat on top. Bye boo. Pretty bum. Pretty bum bum. Okay. I'll add some black ends and some clear middles just to make it seem like I'm trying to make it vaguely immersive. Okay, and now for the walls. I'm gonna make it be the same country style on the end cappers, but these will be glass. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
And we go down. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Get up in there. I don't know if I could be in this corner like that. Very narrow. This needs to be a standard. Okay, I'll shove this one back a couple inches. But you can't shove in the earth any further, really. Becomes a problem. But I'll shove it back just a little bit. Okay. Alright. I'll add the railing. Come on now. This makes the enemies go all the way around. Have my little cornhole door. Yep. Yep. Oh boy. Crafting. I'll put this down right outside. I'll move the turbo fertilizer grenade machine in just a bit. Dash 'em. McDash 'em. Why are we turning like that? Slowly turning. Okay. Boom. I'm gonna add a light right here on the side. A little quality check. Hey. Pow. Okay, that's all good. Let's go get that turbo fert machine. Mini frozen taquitos that are microwaved in sour cream and onion chips for lunch. With extra chips. With extra sour. Extra cream. Alright. Okay, cool. These dogs are pinned beneath my flim flam. Thank you. Sweet. Sweet city woman. Okay. And now on top we'll add some flimflammery. This is where the magic happens. This is where the magic happens. Alright. We'll add some light in the front, back, side to side, and or other side. Okay. Right over there. Arrivederci. Arrivederci 1. Arrivederci 95. And the power conduits, which will then add power to the it'll give power down below. We have those lights that need the power. I could just do this right here, right? Boom.
Bam. Line her up. Sometimes, if you want it to get really straight, you put down the big long pole first and you line that up because it's easier to line these long lines. Oh, the long lines. Whoa. Let's go for the really short one. And right there. And right here. Okay. And then I'll do one more, because I don't think there's power distributed down here necessarily. So I'm going to get the Big Light Jones McGee. Big Light Jones McGee. Right over here. This is coming from the big house. Distances are further than they seem, or closer than they seem. Okay. And I might have to cut a section out from this right here, and then add a couple smaller rungs of the trail, you know, with a T intersection in the middle. Okay. I'll add the little T intersection, or the L bracket, bam, and then a smaller bridge on the side flange, boom. You see? You gotta have that solid, that smaller bridge in the side flange. Kind of overlap a little bit. This time we're gonna go upside down like a boss. See? That's where you gotta flip it and reverse it. Look at that. It's forming the side donk of the badonk a donk. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to connect it on both ends and then stretch it out as far as it can go. See that? Boom. See that? Boom. See that? You follow me, camera guy? Boom. I said... boom. Okay? And then clearly the next step is to... now, see, it's a very small trim. The trim is very small. So I'm going to add a little light right over here for that small side trim. It'll be the... it'll direct a pathway into the camp and bridge the power. The power must be bridged by any means and or ends necessary. And then boom. Mr. Hammond Jones Smith the third, I think we're in business. If this red light is flashing, we're in. The red light is flashing. Lights are on. We're in. Cool. Now I'm going to do a couple more things just to make myself feel safer. I want to feel safe, okay? Is that so wrong? To feel safe? I'll just put this right here. Normally I don't like to have the light inside of the defense, so maybe I should shove this as far left as possible. Yeah. Then I'll pull this back a bit. Right over here. There we go. Okay, all systems are nominal. The flim flams are functional. Lines of sight are broken. That wood line sure is scary. Okay, there we go. Much safer. And now we're dealing with the turbo fertilizer grenades. Yeah, see? Everything's all set and good to go. And now we make a big old bunch of them. Science comes off, boom. Super duper goes on. It's gonna make about 30. It really is a big deal, you know. Whenever I'm fully fueled by the flim flam, I'm good to go for a while. I see now. It's dependent upon my oil. So I'll just use up all my oil and go from there. I don't sell these grenades, and I do collect them. I consolidate them, so let's see how many we have. 5 in here. Good. A good decision to craft them. Let's go now. 25. That's fine. And now we're good to go. Right now. Let the harvest begin. There we go. Yay. Let's go, let's go. Boom. Yay. And again, and again, and again. Boom. It'll be worth it. AP governs everything. There's always sunshine oil as well, and canned coffee and everything. So many ways. So much to do all the darn time. Gotta stay on top of it. I haven't done my canned coffee run that recently. Purposely going through, but I do though. Whenever I go through with you Willards, I try to put canned coffee, can do on to get more food from trash cans, and I consolidate. You never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. That's what I say. My own personal words. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. Only shooting stars break the Moe ode. I'd say it's a great way to learn a song, actually. Because, I don't know, if you do it in your own voice, because I know how I sound, and it's myself reading the words. Fantastic. Okay, while this is conjuring in the background, let's keep on going. Even though see what it does to the game? See, it consumes the essence, especially for something that long. The whole song consumes the energy. It consumes thine essence. I'll just go nice and slow. Oh my god. What if I go first person? You can't tell? Yeah, if I look straight down, maybe you can't tell. I'm also pretty sure that the program really wants to be the center of attention. It wants to be focused whenever it does the voice magic. Otherwise, I think artifacts emerge or sections don't get transcribed. You have like dead zones. Kind of weird. Seems like the game is picking up speed here. The product is almost done. Yeah, but sure. It's doing it right now in the background. All Star is a good song because it's meme filled from thanks to Shrek. Thanks to Shrek. Man, oh man. Shrek Part 1 became a sensation. There's a whole culture surrounding Shrek now. Big old Shrek parties. I saw some documentaries about it. Okay, it looks like we're getting a bit smoother. Yay, I think it's done now. Doesn't take that long if you think about it. In the past, I would have expected it to take half of a day. That's how it used to be, you know. Descript, sorry, I'm using overdub. It's a feature of Descript. It used to be called Lyrebird. Back then, to make it say anything you want it to say, it would take half of a day. You'd have it do little, you type in some words, it'll say, we'll let you know when it's ready. And then you get told the next day, or sometimes never. Sometimes never. Gonna have it do little bitty sections, but here I have total control over it, and it wants you to, and I'm paying for it. Before it was free, but no, I'm paying for it per month. It's one of those things that's worth paying for, I'd say. Okay, I think it's ready. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. They bottled up, now wait till you get older. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Will the years start coming and they don't stop coming? Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. You see, it got all what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. Specifically the line, so much to do, so much to see, didn't get transcribed. See that? Specifically that line. Can you imagine it? But I could fix it. Watch. This is how I fix it. I take that line and I say, hey, system, what are you doing? Hey, 1 second. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Flim Flammy 2. Then I bring it back down to reality. See? Have to stop it. There we go. Alright, and let it go back through the entire thing. That's probably not the only line that got messed up. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with doing something else? Maybe. Never shine if you don't flim flam. What the heck, my man? Let's just give it a second. Give it a second, man. I feel like if I back away from it, it just gets ruined. Hey, thank you, cat. Right now I'm gathering some razor green flour. Oh no. Just wait 1 minute. Just 1 minute more. About 60 seconds. Thank you so much. What is going on here? Oh no. Whoa. Bad things are happening. Bad things are happening. Whoa. Whoa. Crazy. Como Bahamas. What is the game? What are you doing? Just sitting here. Not playing the game. Just sitting here. Not playing the game. 15 seconds. The whole thing was ruined. Ruined, I say. We won't know for sure until it's time. 10 seconds. Uh-oh. 10 more seconds. I think it's gonna do it. 5. You could blame Chris or somebody. Oh no. You don't say. This whole thing is just corrupt? It's all corrupt, huh? Well, sorry, can't do it right now. Gotta do it later. The whole thing is just nasty and corrupt. Look, it's all corrupted. It's all. Look at this. This whole thing. Well, up to here. Up to right about here. I'm sorry, people. Boom. Almost done. Then flammy, and then boom. Hit that button. Yep. Click the thing and then go. Alright, 20 more seconds. Just a second longer. You order some Taco Bell with extra gazpacho sauce? Yeah. Let's see if this works out. I think we're done. Shut up. Okay, maybe. Maybe? Yeah? What the heck? Somebody told me the world's gonna roll me. Dang it. Only shooting stars. Okay, I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Let's just hope it's gonna work out. Okay? Here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are in now. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Will the years start coming and they don't stop coming? Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now. Wait till you get older. But the meteor men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire. How about yours? That's the way I like it and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars. Somebody once asked could I spare some change for gas. I need to get myself away from this place. Yeah.
I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets?
No.
You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your show on. Get paid. High quality. They skipped that lamb though. I have to fix it later on. Yeah. Alright. Somebody once asked. Yeah. Black Stabbeth. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Black Stabbeth. Boom. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. Yeah. Couple more, couple more. This whole time I didn't have green thumb on. No.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkle.
Boom. Bam. Boingo. Boingo. Yeah.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Okay, now we're all good to go. I'll do one more because one more has spawned here. I have no more oil, so we're done making any more. Boom. Bam. Didn't take too long, and we multitasked a little bit, even though it got all kind of weird there. Go down the coast, get the dirty water, and some glowing fungus along the way. I am a herbivore now, so it's actually pretty good for me to go down the coast. There's some other materials. I might actually move back to healing salves. There's nobody really guaranteed that you use healing salves unless you get rid of all other health packs. I like to use the H button to heal. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're gonna run down the coastline. Project Paradise is active, but whatever. We'll get some snaptail along the way. We'll go all the way down here to this Mothman culvert. Right here. No Mothman. Okay. And now we go all the way down. Fuck my dirty water. Okay. Snaptail, here we go. I like to go this way because there's another workshop down the line. We'll be taking that one over as well. And there's a bunch of snaptail here, there, and everywhere.
Hey, you got a second?
Yep. Yeah. Water. Okay. And some soot flour along the way. Gotta run, run, run. I feel weird without all my pets next to me right now. It'd be funny if there's friendly fire on your own pets in World of Warcraft. You kill your pets all the darn time. And what if your pet got angry when you shot him? Okay. Right on, right on. I'm gonna go up and around a bit more. Okay. Back down. Check the map for owner. Nobody owns it. And there's probably nobody here in terms of bad guys because there's a camp nearby. Oh boy. Okay. I'll just finish clearing it out, take it over, build my building, and then bounce. Take it over, build my building, and then bounce. Real quick like. Contractor active. I don't have any oil, so we'll see what happens. Maybe I can't build anything. But there should be oil right over here. Pretty sure I just got some. Okay. Hey, we're fine. Pow. Cool. Some turrets over here. Hey, look at that. Turrets over here and turrets over there. Yeah. there. And right there. Yay.
I just love songs, don't you?
Yay. And done. And I go down the hill. Out of my way. You and your whole floating house.
Presents, loading, cheer, unpacking, holly, jolly, supper's done.
Snaptail is mine.
Clean up this.
Thank you. Maybe I can get the end of the Project Paradise? Maybe. Yep. Yep. I can get the end of Project Paradise, yeah. Eehoo. Yep, what a concept. I can use Little Flynn myself. You can all use a little McDangles Dagnalls. Hey. Hey. Ellie. Right on time. Goodbye. Okay, well is there a camp on top of my camp or what? Oh yeah, my camp is blocked. I love when that happens. Okay. Go back out here and cook this food, or the razor grain flour. Yeah. I'll get a bit more water. You know, like a lot of water, like a couple thousand water. Let's go right over here, over the hill, and get a big old pile of water. Okay. Dirtywater.com. Now. So once the entire thing gets wet, it's all the same thing. I'm thinking about this water moving downhill like it feels reality. In reality, this whole top soil level will be saturated with water. If you have water flowing like that, that soil next to it is basically suspended in water, sort of clumped together. It's kind of weird. You'd have some sort of flow. I don't know. How much more? Well, a bit more. We're at 535 right now. Water. Yeah. I'll wait until I'm about dead and then I'll stop to make some. Purple water, yeah. The purple water mambo. What are we at? 600? 800, yeah. Cool. There we go. Put super duper on. Take off green thumb, put on concentrated fire before I forget. Let's go. I only need green thumb on when I'm actively harvesting things. I'm not always harvesting. I used to always harvest. Bam. 255. And most of it. Done. And now. Boom. 255. 255. And 34. Sugar. Let's see what the bottleneck was. Razor green flour. Okay, cool, it's the flour. So we're good to go. Perfect. Perfect. So now I'll just line that bad boy up. I'll have to get more candy, of course, in the future. But now we have 717 flour. The stupid thing said that I had it favorited, but it wasn't favorited. And whenever you have something favorited, it disappears from the listing. Okay, we have no more right away. That's cool. Let me get out the water. Let's move my other camp over, my other garbage camp. Okay, I'll move it right over here. Mac fungal blarn. Stored. Okay, so let me do some chemistry for a second. See if I can make any right away. And then and dilute all that. And now we're good to go.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Cool. Just store everything if I could. Okay. So if I want to move a couple things over, I don't need Action Boy. My damage isn't really hurting. Nothing's really hurting, you know. Okay, I think we're fine. I'll keep Action Boy on. Cool. I'll put my shelter door.
I just love songs. Don't you?
The atrium or something. There's nothing in here. Wrong door. It's the wrong door. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Get some right away diluted up in here. There we go. Let me get rid of this thing. I want the utility room, basically. Okay, so now we have our flim flam. Swarm of suitors. I could try. There's nothing else to really eat here. Okay, let's move on. Swarm of suitors, and then I'll take over the Grafton Steel Yard right next to it. Maybe. While we're there at the same exact time. Yay.
This is Grafton's mayor hailing you from lovely downtown Grafton. If I'm sounding crabby, it's because giant crab creatures are swarming all over our picturesque lake. I'm looking for a few brave souls to play exterminator. Stop them from getting to the island. We can't have them breeding.
I don't think I've had this thing pass for like the past 7 times I've done it. All of a sudden, the Marler gets passed, and the Queen shows up. Oh, man. on Mirelurks. Oh boy. Why am I so hungry? Final wave or something? Oh no. Waves in the water, great. Golly. Yeah. Okay. So now I'm going to go up and around to the Grafton Dam. Okay. Up to the Grafton Dam to go kill those mutants and swing by the Grafton Steelyard. I forgot that I had the AP food. I have 700 razor grain flour, which is great. I'll do the next monster mash essay whenever that pops up. Yeah. Yay. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna go right on down the road towards Grafton Steelyard. Take this over, clear it out for the materials, and then wait for the next public event. I'll set up the resource node over the oil so we can get that over time, which is what we need for the long-term plan. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I'll get these little resources online really quick. So I'm going to build a couple things, a couple defenses. I'll get the oil and the lead online, maybe, or just the oil. Oh, can't do that one. Let's do the no gen. Okay. I'll put down a few turrets and I'll be done with it. I'll build the rest later on. Okay, we're done. And clear through this entire place really quick. Let me see if I can dump everything out first. Here.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Boom. Yay. Yeah. I have no more berry mentat, so I have to make more, of course. Another task. Right on through. Good fight. Let's go. Oh no, all my junk. Thank you. Go outside. Yeah. Raise a green flower and I run. Okay, here we go again. Kaboom. Perfect. See, them shooting me is actually helping me. Because it helps me find where they are. Whoa. Cool. I see you. Boom. Okay. Whoa. Multiple bad guys. I think we're about done here. Check the map for a public event. Nothing. But 2 nukes are active. You're telling me to be careful about PvPers? Spunk Tank? What are you telling me? Spunk Tank, look at my level. You chump. No offense. You telling me to be careful about something? I'm level 1,502. I'm well aware of the PvP situation. Whenever you're at a workshop, Spunk Tank, my point is, you're telling me to be careful about something like I'm not aware of it. Okay? I'm aware. I'm aware of other people in the game. It's not my first rodeo, 6,000 hours, and you're very chumpish for telling me to do something. That's my point. The game does cap at level 50, but you don't earn all of your perks at level 50, and there's legendary perks. Okay? And the legendary perks, there is a difference, but my point is that I'm aware of the whole PvP thing, and that's why I'm doing it. That's why I'm building the stuff here, and that's why I was doing it quickly, in and out, and that's why I ran out of there. I'm well aware of it. Okay. Well, that's okay, buddy. I'm well aware that it doesn't really matter after a certain point, but there is a difference. It all depends on your build. It does take time to get gear, you know, unless you're just given it, or unless you're trading for it. It takes time to get gear, right? And the legendary perks, you get them in iterations of 50. You don't even unlock all of the legendary perk slots at level 50, you know? It takes a while. There's 6 slots, and each perk levels up a lot, and it requires 300 legendary points to level up each legendary perk, and that costs about 150 levels. There's 6 perk slots, and there's a bunch more than that, you know? Okay? So there is a difference. Minor difference. It doesn't really matter if you're a cheater, but these perks take a long time to level up and get. So there is a difference. At one point, it didn't matter, but now it does matter to be a higher level person. It does matter. Yeah. Is that a legendary Mole Miner Gauntlet? Yes. I am a... it's a bloodied faster fire rate... Oh, faster swing speed. Reduced weight or something. But my arms... I currently have the stabilized mod, so... on my arms, so... I'm not doing the extra unarmed damage. I have extra stability when aiming. Ew. This part here. Death Tambo. There you go. Okay. Okay. Y'all need to fight inside the building. Y'all need to fight inside the building. Yeah. Professor, Tessmel said legendary, not legacy. He didn't say legacy, he said legendary. Yeah. 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 Oh, Spunk Tank. No, no, you're a cheater. You have legacies. Of course you're winning in PvP because you're cheating. And those level 2000 people that you were fighting are also cheaters. I'm not a cheater. All my gameplay has been broadcast live. I haven't used any exploits or anything, so I'm a legacies are cheating, Spunk Tank. Legacies are cheating. I'm sorry. Legacies are cheating. Yep. Did you trade to get those legacies, or did you get them in the field? You traded for them. They were duped. They were 100% duped. If you got them from a trade, they were duped. Yeah. They're in the game. They were duped. They're not in the game. They don't drop anymore. They're called Legacy. They don't drop anymore. They're no longer in the game. But Bethesda's having a hard time getting rid of them. So they had them not drop anymore. But eventually they're going to be worthless, I think. I think in the future they'll be worthless. That's what I think. Am I not in this event or what? Oh my god. Am I not in the event? I'm here. Oh my god. Don't you hate when you're not in the event that you're currently standing at? Yeah. You got 2 in beta? Well, that's fine. That's fine. You got 2 in beta and the other 3 you got... Well, I don't believe you. So... I'm just going to close out the Twitch chat because I don't talk to legacy weapon users. Twitch chat is now closed. Yeah. Chump telling me to be careful. All these cheaters, what's going on? Yeah. Yep. Yay. Activate. Four and a half more minutes. Banjo time. Yeah. Don't turn it off, scumbag. What's wrong with you? Why do people turn it off? You that desperate?
Turn what off?
The jukebox.
Isn't it playing?
Someone walked over and clicked on it and turned it off. Black Sabbath did. People do it sometimes. People, I think they want to farm this event longer, so they make it go longer. But usually we're on the razor's edge of failing or not, and they don't care about failing. They just want to kill more bad guys. You don't gotta like turn it off and make it last longer.
I got music on in my speakers, so that's what I
Yeah.
hear. But I wish they wouldn't go outside and stand on the porch.
Yeah, you should fight inside.
There's the where to go.
Yeah. You can get more legendaries if you wait a bit longer. Shut up, test mail. I know why people do it. Scumbag. I know that's why they're doing it. I just said those words. I just said that people... I just said those words. Are you listening? People are so stupid these days. Education system has failed the entire planet on purpose for satanic reasons because of the Freemasons. I know how it works. Trying to fail the education system. A bunch of scumbags growing up on this planet. Look, are you so whenever so my build is like this. Right now in this current build, okay, and I do whatever the heck I want to do. Right now I'm using this and this for Scorch Beasts, you know, and for enemies out there. You've seen it before with your own eyeballs, you stupid idiot. Okay? But then I use this. This is a vampire's gun. And you've seen me use this before as well. And you see me use this before as well. I use them whenever I want to use them. Okay? Oh. You thought I was a noob? Test mail? You forgot I was level 1500? Gotcha. Just know that if I'm doing something, it's for experimental reasons. And sometimes my build goes up and down and survivability gets iffy and weird and everything. It's because I'm messing around with my build. Okay? What are you doing there, Test Mail? Hey, Professor. Talk to Test Mail for a second. This guy's being a chump. He's telling me to not lie? What are you talking about? Banned. Give you one last attempt to redeem yourself before I ban you. I don't like stupid trolls. One last. You sell the legendary weapons you collect in the field? That's not cheating? No, it's not cheating. So, I think selling to other people is fine. But I think trading. I think trading away might be okay, but trading to get is bad because it's a shortcut. I don't like shortcuts, necessarily. You know what I mean? Because it's not that hard to get what you want when you ask around. If you say, I would love to get a unyielding 3-star blah blah blah, I'll trade you anything, you know, then you get what you want in a day. Versus never getting it. Imagine never getting it versus getting it in 2 days. It's a big difference. But it's not really cheating, okay? It's just it's corruptive. I think it hurts you as a player if you trade for things because you end up getting things too soon. And you think that you're good to go and you stop moving on. So you're asking me for... No, if you see me using melee a lot, sometimes I use melee a lot. So sometimes if I'm doing an XP farm, okay, or if I'm just running around, or if my build is set up for melee, then I go ahead and use melee. Right now I'm using 3 of the legendary melee perks, but I do use my other weapons from time to time. Because, in fact, the flamethrower is more effective. It's just exactly at this exact moment. I'm sorry you don't watch every single day. At this moment, I only have 197 fuel. Whenever I have like 3,000 fuel, I use my napalmer more often. But I used up the rest of my oil doing something a second ago. You know, for the vampire's weapon, I use this weapon whenever I kill bosses in a daily op. Okay? I'm sorry if you're not paying attention, but I use this weapon all the time whenever I kill bosses in daily ops. And I use it for the Project Paradise boss thing. You know, sometimes I use it on a Scorch Beast. But my melee is very, 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 very strong and explosive. And it's very effective and super fast and very efficient. You know? The grenade launcher is fantastic, but I don't really have a dense mod on my chest because I'm using the jetpack, and this is what I use to kill scorch beasts. And when I'm out in the field, I'll use it all the time. Whenever I have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of rounds, I use it all the time. It's very, very, very effective. I primarily use the grenade launcher and the claw here. The minigun has a spool up problem, so it's not the best for killing groups of bad guys, the spool up issue. But whenever there's a tight group, I'll use it, POW. If there's... I use it, you know? So... Okay. It's just, right now, in my current arrangement, I'm using the collateral damage hack and slash exploding palm perks, which gives me all kinds of amazement with melee. It's just way more efficient. And if my AP and everything works out, it really is super duper 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 effective. You know? So with the flamer, I specifically, if you look at my build here, the only reason why I have concentrated fire one on is for the flamer. It's just that right now I only have 132 flim flam, or whatever, 190, whatever. Whenever I go back to my camp, I'll be doing my conversion where I'll convert a big old stack of ammo down to the flamethrower, but it's just more effective. So the way I like to work it is, I like to kill 5 enemies with melee, and then I can cross over and use whatever I want. And you'll see me doing that, okay? That's exactly what I'm doing. So I have the adrenaline right here, you see. It stacks up damage, but I start off by doing that, and I have 30 seconds to get the next kill. If I get 5 kills, I can easily just swap over to my flamethrower, and then shoot them. I just go tap, 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 and then they die. If I start off with this, it's a bit too slow. If I run up to him and go like this, it's a bit too slow, you know? So I start off with the melee and go to town. And right now I don't have any very main tats, so I have to fix that. And it doesn't take much of this weapon to really be effective. Like over here, I typically lob one shot over here. I'll tell you my pattern, if you want to know my pattern. I shoot down here because there's a car and they explode, and then I finish them up as I run through, right? I run around the corner. And there's going to be a patch of bad guys. I like to gather them up and then shoot them, and I do this almost every single stinking time. Okay? Depending on what the problem is. You know? See, this right here is a bit slow. But I do like to use different weapons, partly to avoid the schmucks that want to say something negative. That's all. Okay, here we go. I usually shoot these guys with one shot. And I usually shoot those turrets, you know, with the grenade launcher. Well, I get these guys with melee because I'm running through. And then I go down and hit these guys with melee because shooting is too, it's like they're right here, you know. And then I hop up and over, and I get these guys over here on the left with melee. Sometimes I shoot them if they're too far away. There's turrets up there to the left. I have to be kind of careful. I'll get this guy over here with melee. And then this stuff. Sometimes I get it with melee, though. It depending on my number of shots. It's kind of fun. And then I usually get this turret over here with melee, with range. There we go. And then I usually shoot inside the building, but I get all these guys with melee. But depending on the amount of ammo, I do more or less of the shooting. And certain arrangements, it's not really the best. Like in West Tech, the flamethrower is better. When I'm out here and they're kind of spread out, me doing these aerial diving Valkyrie strikes is better with melee. It's just more enjoyable and they're all spread out. Okay. Fallout 3, 4, New Vegas. Fallout 76. You schmuck. Alrighty. Oh boy. Okay. That was dangerous. Normally I shoot in there a couple rounds. But I do like to use different weapons at different times because it prolongs the durability of your weapon array. Okay, and boom. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. We move on. Thank you. It's just bloodied, unarmed melee sort of garbage with the legendary perks is just a whole lot faster than other weapon systems. If you're already heading in that direction, and you already plan on looting the enemy, melee is faster. You know? Here, I'll draw you a diagram. Here, I'll draw you I'll draw you a diagram. Here. So, if you have a bunch of enemies, right? Enemies like here, boom, and boom, and boom, and boom, and boom, and if you were to shoot them from over here, okay? Pow, 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 and they're getting closer, they're grouping up. Pow, 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 you're jumping. Pow, pow, pow. And one's dead now. It's so much chaos. And then you gotta move through them. Gross. And you haven't moved anywhere. But with melee, or a combination thereof, but you can't always use melee. Scorch beast and stuff. You go pow, 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 pow. In a heartbeat. Boom. At the risk of death, of course. But you have to squat before you kill each person with the escape artist and do all kinds of fancy stuff and use your AP and your VATS and everything and all that. And you have to run and punch them
for the extra damage. All kinds of stuff. And then if there's a flying thing, then you shoot them. Something a little bit further away, you go boom. Sometimes if there's a big batch of enemies and they're over there, I know sometimes I don't have the time to get to them. If you ever have a big old spawn of like 15 Radstag in one spot, a bunch of Yagwai in one spot, a bunch of mutants spawning in one spot, by the time you get to them, they will all turn and shoot you. Or they'll disperse. So for those times, you want to go boom, boom, boom with a grenade launcher. Or a big old minigun and just saw them down. You know? Or if there's a flying thing or whatever. But beyond that, it should be primarily melee. Especially now that there's AoE with the melee. You might say, well, there's no AoE with the melee, but there is. Before there wasn't, and now there is. So if you're indoors, and you're fast and have all the AP in the world, there's no reason why you shouldn't be melee almost the entire time. I shouldn't say there's no reason. You could have like a weird quick VATS headshot build so it can be just as quick. You know? But melee is faster. If you got the damage and the defense, melee is faster. Because you pounce on them. As long as the enemies as long as you're already planning on looting the bad guy and they're already in your path, then melee is faster. That's all. But you should be able to use a combination of both. I'm sorry if you've seen me use just melee for a bit. Yeah. Go check out the map here. Alright, I'm gonna leave the world. Someone has their camp on my camp. Got their camp on my camp. Oh no. Got their camp on my camp. Oh no. Oh. Yeah. 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 Hey, does anybody have any suggestions or requests for the deepfake voice clone? They've made sense to live for fun. Brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. You'll never know if you don't flim flam. This line right here was the only line that didn't work in the entire song. Anybody have any requests for the deepfake voice clone? Yeah? Could be anything. Anything. Who knows? Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, see, you start coming and don't start coming. Back to the rule and then keep the gun running. Fun. Oh yeah, let's go. What? Yeah. Anyways. DMX. But there's stop, drop. But there's foul language. There's foul language. The DMX. X going and give it to you.
You have to cough every so often. Arf, 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 arf. I'm a dog. Arf, arf. With the flame is real. Hoop, hoop. How you feel with a I don't know. Okay. We're all good to go. X gonna bring it to you? X gonna give it to you? X gonna give it to you? Give it to you? Lyrics? Are there bad lyrics? Yeah, yeah. It's bad lyrics. No. No. I'll let you look at it for a second. It's gross. Foul. Foul words. It's not an F in game. F what you heard. It's what you're hearing. F with the game is real. M effer. No matter how many cats I break in half, we're going down. First we're gonna rock, then we're gonna roll, then we're let it pop, let it go. What? Ooh, X gonna Hoo! Woo! I don't know. Them cats is real. You catch 'em breaking bread with them cats? Hail and hail, please peruse my wares and spend your money, beast. Spend your money, beast. Spend your money. Spend your money, beast. Well, I can't do DMX. Any other suggestions? In the meantime, you get to listen to Alexander Hamilton. He rewrote the game. You know what I mean? And the world knows his name now. And will never be the same. Thanks to Alexander Hamilton. Now you might be wondering how a person you might call a bastard, orphan, son of a whore, and a Scotsman dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot in the Caribbean, grew up to be all awesome and stuff, namely a hero and a scholar. Might have heard of him. You know, that $10 founding father without a father? That guy? He was a self-starter. You know. Ooh, Father Yellow Brick Road? That's a good one. Hey, follow the Yellow Brick Road lyrics. There you go. That all works. See, full circle. That's why I trust you people. Oh my god, it might be terrible though. Follow the Yellow Brick Road. 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 You're off to see the wizard. It's not going to be a good song. I know how it's going to be. Bunch of repetition, flim flam. I'll try it out though. Oh, whatever a wizard was. Here we go. How does a bastard, orphan, son of a whore, and a Scotsman dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot, in the Caribbean by Providence impoverished, in squalor, grow up to be a hero and a scholar? The $10 founding father without a father got a lot farther by working a lot harder, by being a lot smarter, by being a self-starter. By 14, they placed him in charge of a trading charter, and every day while slaves were being slaughtered and carted away across the waves, he struggled and kept his guard up.
Inside, he was longing for something to be a part of. The brother was ready to beg, steal, borrow, or barter. Then a hurricane came, and devastation reigned. Our man saw his future dripping down the drain, put a pencil to his temple, connected it to his brain, and he wrote his first refrain, a testament to his pain. Well, the word got around, they said. This kid is insane, man. Took up a collection just to send him to the mainland. Get your education, don't forget from whence you came, and the world is gonna know your name. What's your name, man? Alexander Hamilton. My name is Alexander Hamilton, and there's a million things I haven't done. But just you wait, just you wait. When he was 10, his father split, full of it, debt-ridden. 2 years later, see Alex and his mother bedridden, half dead sittin' in their own sick, the scent thick. And Alex got better, but his mother went quick. Moved in with a cousin, the cousin committed suicide. Left him with nothin' but ruined pride, something new inside. A voice saying, Alex, you gotta fend for yourself. He started retreatin' and read in every treatise on the shelf. There would have been nothin' left to do for someone less astute. He would have been dead or destitute without a cent of restitution. Started workin', clerkin' for his late mother's landlord. Tradin' sugar cane and rum and all the things he can't afford. Scamming for every book he can get his hands on. Planning for the future, see him now as he stands on the bow of a ship headed for the new land. In New York you can be a new man. In New York you can be a new man. In New York you can be a new man. In New York you can be a new man. In New York, New York, just you wait. Alexander Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton. We are waiting in the wings for you. Waiting in the wings for you. You could never back down. You never learned to take your time. Oh, Alexander Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton. When America sings for you, will they know what you overcame? Will they know you rewrote your game? The world will never be the same. Oh. The ship is in the harbor now. See if you can spot him. Another immigrant coming up from the bottom. His enemies destroyed his rep. America forgot him. We fought with him. Me, I died for him. Me, I trusted him. Me, I loved him. And me, I'm the damn fool that shot him. There's a million things I haven't done. But just you wait. What's your name, man? Alexander Hamilton. How does a bastard, orphan, son of a whore, and a Scotsman dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot, in the Caribbean by Providence impoverished, in squalor, grow up to be a hero and a scholar? The $10...
You know what part of the story is missing from that? Freemasons. You don't think that Freemasonry was a big factor in that whole story? I think it was a big factor. You hear me, Alexander Hamilton? Put some clothes on.
I always have something cooking. I've got something that'll hit the spot. I've prepared a grilled rad stag steak
Ooh.
and sauteed fire.
You know what? I don't have to have any food because she'll just fill me up. Look at that. You filled me right on up. And then, did I actually eat that food? No, I didn't. Okay, so what I'm going to do right now is get my ammo online.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Well, this is actually pretty short. The Wizard of Oz song is really, really short. It's like super, super short. So I could have that be in the background. Follow the Yellow Brick Road. I'll just skip the follow the Yellow Brick Road part. Okay? Because half of the song, it's follow the Yellow Brick Road, follow the Yellow Brick Road, follow, 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 follow the Yellow Brick Road. Alright. It's very short. Okay, so right now, I'll be producing some ammo. Super duper. I don't need sizzling style on. I only put that on for PvP reasons. I figured that if I have the full sizzling style perk, then I couldn't be killed by a person using a flamethrower. You know? No!
Hello.
Oh boy. You are the wind beneath my wings.
You're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. You'll find he is a whiz of a whiz as ever a whiz there was. If ever, oh ever, a whiz there was, the Wizard of Oz is one because of the wonderful things he does. You're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. You're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. You'll find he is a whiz of a whiz as ever a whiz there was. If ever, oh ever, a whiz there was, the Wizard of Oz is one because of the wonderful.
Wow, that's a... If ever or ever a whiz there was, the Wizard of Oz is one because... Wow. You'll find he is a whiz of a whiz if ever a whiz there was. If ever oh ever a whiz there was, the Wizard of Oz is one because... What? It's like a tongue twister. It's awesome. I never knew. Thank you, Deepfake Voice One.
Things he does. You're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Okay.
You're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. You'll find he is a whiz of a whiz as ever a whiz there was. If ever, oh ever, a whiz there was, the Wizard of Oz is one because of the wonderful things he does. You're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Terrible. Words that have... or songs that have repeating words is not the best. Not the best. Not the best. Because. One more time. You'll find he is a whiz of a whiz, if ever a whiz... So, you're actually a wizard. You'll find he is a whiz of a whiz, if ever a whiz there was. If ever, oh, ever a whiz there was, the Wizard of Oz. Amazing. Amazing stuff. We learned something. I feel like I learned something. I being we. I got something. I got something. It should be funny. I think it should be funny. I think this one should be funny for meme reasons, and for nostalgia reasons, and for ba da da. For all kinds of reasons. This is gonna be a good one. Boom. Here we go. Let's just work on this right here in the background. Convert all those railway spikes into ammo points, and then from the points into fuel, so I can then use my ammo more. I go all melee whenever I run out of ammo, you know. Let's just sell a bit. It's operating in the background right now. Let's just hope it doesn't mess up. Here, I'll pull it to the front here, and I'll put it to the side. There it goes. Oh. 24. Should be exciting. Remember, if you have any suggestions, I'll be happy to do it. The multi-purpose stream. You know what? I think all it takes is just a few more high production commercials for Fallout 76, and it'll sell. Remember the first trailers that used live action characters? It was really good. They went through the mire, did a couple things, familiar things, but it's like live action people and everything. But if they had a bunch of these, like a camp or a workshop, have a person walk up, take it over, kill the bad guys, show some mutants. It'd be really cool. Maybe. Are you ready, people? Here you go. Can you figure out what song this is? First person to guess what song this is will get a golden Zagnut. If you're still here with me, give me a hoo hi hey. Then I'll play the song when you're ready, okay? I'll play the song once I get a hoo hi hey from at least one person. And you tell me what song it is, based upon the lyrics, okay? Okay. Alright, Julie, here we go. What song is this?
Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da. There used to be a grain tower alone on the sea. You became the light on the dark side of me. Love remained a drug that's the high and not the pill. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the gray. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Yeah, and now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. Baby, to me you're like a growing addiction that I can't deny. Won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the gray. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Yeah, now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray. I've been kissed by a rose on the gray. I've been kissed by a rose on the gray. I've been kissed by a rose on the gray. I've been kissed by a rose on the gray. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain.
My
To me, you're like
pain!
a growing addiction that I can't deny. Now, won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the gray. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Yeah, now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray. Yes, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the gray. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Yeah, now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray.
On the gray. Been kissed by a rose on the gray. And Tammy wins the Golden Zagnut. Congratulations. There you go. Oh no, whoopsie. So I have 23,000 and I want 2,000 fuel. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Here, I'll play this for a second. This is from earlier. I like it.
I am the very model of a modern major general. I've information vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote the fights historical, from Marathon to Waterloo, in order categorical. I'm very well acquainted, too, with matters mathematical. I understand equations, both the simple and quadratical. About binomial theorem I'm teeming with a lotto news. Lotto news, Loto news. With many cheerful facts about the square of the hypotenuse. I'm very good at integral and differential calculus. I know the scientific names of beings animalculous. In short, in matters vegetable, animal, and mineral, I am the very model of a modern major general. I know our mythic history, King Arthur's and Sir Caradoc. I answer hard acrostics. I've a pretty taste for paradox. I quote in elegiacs all the crimes of Heliogabalus. In conics I can floor peculiarities parabolous. I can tell undoubted raffles from Gerard Dow's and Zoophanes. I know the croaking from the frogs of Aristophanes. Then I can hum a fugue of which I've heard the music's dinaphore. Dinaphore, dinaphore, and whistle all the airs from that infernal nonsense pinafore. Then I can write a washing bill in Babylonic cuneiform, and tell you every detail of Caractacus's uniform. In short, in matters vegetable, animal, and mineral, I am the very model of a modern major general. In fact, when I know what is meant by mamelon and ravelin, when I can tell at sight a Mauser rifle from a javelin, when such affairs as sorties and surprises I'm more wary at, and when I know precisely what is meant by commissariat, when I have learnt what progress has been made in modern gunnery, when I know more of tactics than a novice in a nunnery, in short, when I have a smattering of elemental strategy, 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 latagy, batagy. I have it. You'll say a better major general has never sat a G, for my military knowledge, though I'm plucky and adventury, has only been brought down to the beginning of the century, but still in matters vegetable, animal, and mineral, I am the very model of a modern major general. I've information vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote the fights historical, from Marathon to Waterloo, in order categorical. I'm very well acquainted, too, with matters mathematical. I understand equations, both the simple and quadratical. About binomial theorem I'm teeming with a lotto news. Lotto news, loto news. With many cheerful facts about the square of the hypotenuse.
It is repeating. Yeah, see, I like that one. That's a nice one. It's a happy one. Hey there, Douglas. How's it going? That's like from some thing. I've heard it before. It was in The Simpsons one time. I think Sideshow Bob was doing it. On a boat. Oh, Professor? Yeah, here you go. Yes. You get the bonus segment for the vague reference of Batman Returns. Or Batman and Robin? It was the Nipples Batman, right? I think it was the Nipples Batman. Batman Forever? Batman and Robin? Batman Returns? Batman... It's all a blur now. Nipples Batman. Okay, I can't do that here. Let's go straight into the uplink, Batman. The Galleria, robots, cloaked. That's pretty nasty. That's pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. But I think we can do it. Let's go do it now. Yes, the Pirates of Penzance. That thing. There's a general guy walking down there. There's a horrible scene of people getting abused. Came on in. Here we go.
Mission Dodge here. We got uplinks that have gone dark. Get them operational. We know what we're dealing with up there.
Move it.
Prepare the signal repeater to get
Yes!
one connection to the
Woohoo! Out of my way. Call me magnets. What are those? Flim flam, bim bam.
calibration underway on the first uplink. Yeah. You got hostiles in your area, team. Take them out.
Time to get your motor flim flammed. Meow. Yeah. Weird audio bugs. Okay, I see you. out of here, you audio bug raiding Slim Flamma.
You could run. I am trying to kill you.
Sunny day, Flim the Flam away. Yeah. Whoa, I almost died looking at them comments, yeah. Flam. Dut 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 dut. Slam. For the boys be boys. Five, four, tres, tus, un, and go. Am I early? No, I'm too early. No, I'm not. Audio bugs, no. Shut up. Here we go. Here we go.
Second uplink is starting to come through now. You got this, team.
Maybe a golden ticket from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Shoobada boot and do, shoobada beat and be, habada boot and bait and beat and boot and blah blah blah. I got a golden ticket. Oh no. No, audio bugs. Audio bugs. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? No. Where am I? I think I was I think I was activated by the government. Well, that's so intense. Someone can die from that. I'm lucky I survived. It was messing me up. But the government, I think that they should do that for in warfare, you know. Make the enemy hear that in their heads. Get all beat up. Yeah. Okay. Hey, I've come to assist you. Wasting my time. Wasting my time. I'm over here trying to see what I gotta do. Yeah, it's the boom boom. Recover from my brain damage. Okay.
Ad Victorium. Initiate Dodge with the Brotherhood of Steel. Your mission is to figure out
Boom boom.
contact with
Don't hit me! Yes! Goodbye. Thank you. Excuse me.
First step is to repair the signal.
See, it's working. It's working. The boom boom is working. The boom boom is working. Alright, 28 seconds.
Initiating signal calibration.
Reload.
Don't take that lying down. Brace yourselves.
I'll dance the dance of their people. Come, robots. He's watching me. You're watching me, buddy. Up. Check the build one more time. Here we go. 3, 2. Oh, those beasts. 3, 2, 5. I want them to all gather right outside the door. What in the world? Oh no! My ears. Oh, I don't play with legacy weapon users.
What's up?
The audio bug started happening again. Maybe it's because my teammate was using a legacy weapon. Maybe. Maybe I'm amazed at the way you love me all the time with a gabba gabba hey. Ooh. Boobity boobity boo, yeah. Ooh. Ba-doo-ba-doo. And again, maybe I should quit the whole game. That'll do it. Yeah. I don't play with Mr. Fuzzy Face. I have rules here. Again, beast. Until it's ready. Hey, can somebody in the audience bust some fat rhymes for me? Give me motivation. Motivating rhymes. Going one. Ra rhymes with Siskumba, you know. Ra.
Initiate dodge here. Who got uplinks that have gone dark. Get them operational. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Ho! Don't you hit me, sucker! Hoo ha hoo ha!
Connection to the uplinks.
We're doing it. Oh my. Yeah. Again.
Signal's starting to come through now.
Let's start shooting a bit. Here, I'll just 3, 2, 1, and just there we go. I just want them to shoot me. I just want to aggro, and then I'll just flop it over and go boom. Nope. Come on. Weirdness is going on. Turn the corner and reload, yeah. Oh no, audio bug, stop it. What's happening? No! Yeah. Yay. Oh no. Jeez, all these legacy weapon users. I'm out of here. All these legacy weapon users. What's going on? I think I have to restart the game. It's kind of getting all weird with the audio. Yep. Today's spotlight, Gooboberti. Never gonna happen. Yeah. I think we are now clear of the problem. I want to be where the people are. I want to see. Want to see them dancing, swimming around with those meat sacks they call feet. At the end of their legs, covered in toes, with fingernails. That's where they grow, all upon their limbs. Why can't I be them's? But I'm under the sea. I wish I had some legs instead of these big old stupid flippers. I wish I had genitalia so I could reproduce like a human. I'm tired of laying eggs. Big old clutch of flim flam. Does Ariel lay eggs? Like a tortoise. Look, the game knew. There's fish legs. See, look, fish legs. What are the odds of that, huh? I'm thinking about Slim Flam over here. Sophia got some legs, laying some eggs. I tell you, the game is listening. Little Ariel doesn't lay eggs. I guess she wouldn't. No reason to indicate that. But then again, their lower half is like a fish. They're not mammals. You know what I mean? They're not your standard mammal package. They're a weird magical being. Her dad is darn Trident Poseidon guy. God of the darn sea, Namor. Who knows? But it's a big deal. They're not normal. They got fish lower halves. They got some horrible jelly sack fish eggs. I think that Ariel has a big old horrible gelatinous transparent horrible egg. A very large one. Watermelon size. That's what I think. Part of your world. I want to lay a bunch of eggs in the ocean. Fish eggs. Fish eggs. Okay. Caviar. Yeah. So Ariel's full of awesome caviar. Listening. Bright red. Row, as they say. Mermaid row? Anyone?
Come in. This is Dodge. I've lost
Like a
contact
salmon,
with
you
the
know?
uplinks in this area. I'm trusting you to get that resolved.
Or tuna.
Coming through loud and clear. You should be able to spot the first uplink now.
That's what I think. I'm at Alpha, Beast.
Initiating signal calibration. You won't take that line down. Brace yourselves.
Why are they fighting over there? Get over here, Beast. What is he doing? Why are people brand new at this game? What is up with this audio thing, man? What are you doing over there? You're brand new to this video game? Get over here. Out of my mind. What's happening? People don't know how to play video games anymore? Ah! What is going on here? I mean, seriously, what are you doing, you beast? Another one? All these legacy weapon users. Chumps that stand by the door and don't go to the point. Brand new freaking noobs that don't know how to play video games. What's happening here? Of course a legacy weapon user just stands by the door shooting things like a big old stupid chump. Of course. I think this audio bug's gonna be following us, so I don't know if it's doable today. I don't know if this whole thing is doable. Okay. You gotta shun them until they stop using them. You gotta shun them until they stop using them. Maybe if I order some McDagnalls, it'll make me happier. I'll be a happy boy. Huh? I don't know. I don't know. Just don't know anymore. Well, let's do something else besides that for a bit, and I'll come back to that later on. Maybe in another life when we're both cats. Alright. Feed the people. I'll come back to it. Ho ho ho. With a ho. Caviar. So are mermaids filled to the brim with delicious caviar? Is that true?
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. Well, the machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
Real questions here, people. Put my jetpack back on. Just imagine mermaid caviar would be like the most expensive thing in the world for the black market, for consumption and for reproducing darn mermaids. You know? Especially if we have like the magical kind that sings and like turns into a monster. That kind. If you had an army of mermaids at your disposal that you can mess with, it'd be amazing. So I would imagine that you would hunt down existing mermaid and cut them open and get all that delicious caviar. They would eat all the eggs. A fine ratio between eating the eggs and breeding the eggs. Yep. I don't know. I bet you one mermaid can give birth to hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, maybe even like 1,000 mermaids. But maybe they're really, really delicious, and there's other enemies that want to eat them when they're in the baby form, and maybe they can only reproduce in a certain area. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the female mermaids have to swim down to a little tide pool under the moon and everything, and there's a bunch of sharks and everything. Sharks and sea turtles and other things want to eat the newborn mermaids and the mermaid eggs. Pre-fertilized and everything. So it's very dangerous. They have to lay kelp on top of it and everything. Shiny green kelp. Make sure that they grow. And only 10% make it. And they have to swim back home alone. They have to make their way home alone over the ocean. Poor. You think they would have live birth? I don't think so. They don't have... Hey, listen here. They have scales. And they're magical. So if they're magical... one, maybe. Because, you know, mermaids and stuff. Whatever. But if they have the lower half looking like a flim-flam fish... with scales, green and shiny, with fish and little flap and... it would have the anatomy, and I don't think it would have a bunch of eggs. But if it gives live birth, it would look like a dolphin. It would look like a dolphin or manatee. It would be like gray leather. It would be gray. But it's not gray. It's green and shiny and scaly. Unless you want to say that there's a reason why the mammal has a bunch of scales. Why does the mammal have a bunch of scales? Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you a mermaid right now. This is filled to the brim with eggs. Mermaid eggs. This is not giving live birth. This is a fish. A weird magical fish beast. Yeah. I know it's horrifying. Bright red, shining, glowing eggs. You have like a little breeding pool. A bunch of little baby fish things floating around. Well, I would say I'm not crazy to think that they would have eggs inside of them. You know, I understand eggs. Mammals have eggs, but not that kind of egg. I'm talking about fish eggs. I'm talking about caviar. Same format. Because their lower half is a fish. Otherwise, it wouldn't be fishy. Fishy. And it's not out of the ordinary for mammals to defy the rules. Because a platypus, you know? They break the rules. Even though it's not like fish eggs, it's just like a big old stupid reptile egg. Big old leathery weird thing, like a snake. Yeah. You know I'm right about the mermaid eggs. You know I'm right. They got that fish body. Oh no. Bright red, glowing mermaid caviar. Let's go. Let's go to the free range event. I'm gonna try my friendly fire perk. Yes. Ah. Okay, let's do friendly fire. Come on now. I know it works on these guys. I know it works on these guys. Rawhide. Ride them in. Let's put the shepherd's crook right over here. Wow, I have nothing. I have nothing. I'm a blind man. It says shepherd's crook right there. Okay, boom. Shepherd's crook, boom. Let's go. I want to ride you. What kind of ride? I think it's perfectly reasonable to have us ride some sort of creature versus driving a vehicle, because the tires wouldn't really work over the terrain, but I think it's really easy to have. Like riding a four-legged creature over different terrain. So I'm trying to test this out. Do I have to melee it? Is that how it works? Do I have to melee you? Now you're. I mean, is it even working? Why isn't it working? I know it didn't work last time I tried either. Isn't that working? Where's the third cow? One, two, where's the third one? Oh no. One, two. What? Oh my gosh. Make only this active? I don't know. He's dead? No, he's not dead. I have all three names up here. All three names. Okay. So how is this friendly fire thing gonna work? It's not working. Does it not work anymore? Or did it never work? Did they nerf it? I think, did they nerf it? Or did it work in the past? Is it doing something weird? I don't know what's happening anymore. It's not healing my cows. That's why I did the thing. Not working. Dang it. Bunch of garbage. Maybe it no longer works on NPCs. I think they said that. I don't know. You better get your motor flim-flammed. All up in your him-ham. 5. Whoa. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeehaw. You think Molotov cocktails still work? Well, why would they work? Why would they work? You said still work, even though it says specifically no Molotov. So why would they work? See, last time I was here, a person said, "Hey, do you happen to have any more any spare Molotovs? Trust me, blah blah blah," and then I left. So why would Molotovs work if it specifically says no Molotov? Huh? Huh? Dash you to pieces. This shouldn't work. It's a bug. It's a bug. It's just a bug. It's supposed to work, but it's a bug. It's a bug, and yeah. It's a bug. So nothing to worry about. Oh yeah. So I still have to do the monster mash. I got the razor green flower. It's crazy how for a while there were no human enemies. It was all scorched. The scorched sort of served as a placeholder. Yeah. I'm out of everything. That's so cool. I love being out of stuff. No, I need to get some berry mentats in my life. Horrible audio bug that triggers in that daily op. And it's terrible. I think it's more than an audio bug. I think it's... I don't know. It's really weird. It's like an echoing, overlapping audio thing. So exciting. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to move my build around a little bit to give myself some bloody mess and one gun army, and then I'll use my weapons a bit more. I have certain standards where I don't like using something unless I have all the perks, like melee. Unless I have martial artist and incisor, I don't like using melee. Okay, here we go. Let's prepare my weapon really quick. I'm sure, of course. Nothing. Alright. That grenade launcher. Maybe. Nothing. Okay, I'm not gonna build anything. Let's go to this Enclave event right over here. Don't you know?
Members, the Kovac has detected a fresh pack of groups gathering above ground. Report to the extermination site and aid us in their disposal.
Here we go.
That's all.
Left leg. And go. Go.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination.
I've got to do
protocols.
Monster Mash when possible. Usually a bunch of enemies associated with this. Over encumbered for a moment. Perfect. Come on. Yay. Pretty song. Perfect. Yeah. Perfect. And boom.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Yeah. Wanna blow.
Attention users. Temperature approaching unsafe levels. Action required.
There we go.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
Yeah, so I can go for any build I want.
Error. Unrequested
If I
fluid
want.
decompression detected. Immediate repair requested.
I have a bunch of different weapons here. I can use a rifle if I want, but I am sort of waiting for the tomahawk before I use the rifle. If I'm using a rifle with VATS headshot garbage, I would like to accompany it with the tomahawk throwing.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required.
Oh boy.
Repeat. Please retreat to a
Hey
safe
there, Aaron.
distance immediately.
Okay, let's go up and around. Somebody bought my mod. Okay, here we go. Okay, back up and through. They came through the back. Thank you. Perfect.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Stagnation.
I'll get the aluminum.
Cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You go right on through the town. Close one. Make sure I still have it on, because that was kind of weak. There we go. Yeah. And yeah, I'm gonna swap a couple things out for my build here in just a moment. Hey there, Scott. How's it going, y'all? Yeah. How's it going? Those turrets are gonna start shooting. Let's go around the back. Right over here. There it goes. Perfect. There, I got the turret. Perfect. Yeah. Did you have a good day there, Scott? How's your weather? I had a heat wave recently. It was kind of messing with my whole existence. But everything's okay now. I think. Well, I guess it was 10 degrees hotter a couple days ago. That's a big deal. Just, perfect. Really get that damage spread around the room. Yeah, so yesterday I tried crafting a bunch of armor items. You know, just for a different build. Full health build. I would like to have a full Vanguard set. But, you know. Yay. And boom. Break it down one more time. Put it in the box. Check it out. The path to enlightenment. This is the quick and easy public event with the darn fireflies. It's time for McDonald's. It's time for McDonald's.
Gather now, faithful followers
Maybe.
of the most wise and beneficent Mothman. Let us light his holy beacon with the radiance of the fireflies. Let our beacon pierce the darkness and summon forth his divine presence, that we may commune with him and partake of his wisdom.
Oh yeah.
just 7 left there. Might as well turn in my 1. Yep. Oh yeah.
Hey there, brother. The hell is that thing? It talks. It's moving.
Cool.
Get away from me. Might be dangerous.
Hey, catch you later there, Professor. Well, it's hot in Scotland. Well, it's hot, hot, hot. Wow. I didn't know that Scotland gets hot. It gets hot there in Scotland? Apparently it does, because you're saying it is hot. Yeah. Let's go to this messenger event. I never really do it all that often. Not all that often, just sometimes. Yeah. Do, 1, 2, yeah. Let's go escort this dude. Last couple times I tried escorting, I couldn't pick up the piece. It was bugged. Oh, anything over 50 Fahrenheit? Oh, I got you. Relatively hot. Gotcha. I understand.
That would fall to a licensed technician, but without the signal resistor, I haven't been able to communicate with dispatch.
By the way, this is a great spot for a camp. By the way, this right here is a wonderful spot for a camp. I used to live here. You see? You get all this stuff for free. In fact, let's just claim this as McFungalblarn. Do you wish to move McFungalblarn? No. I'll claim this spot with my other camp. Wonder if I could put this on top of that. Probably not. It has to go on the actual ground. Of course. Whatever. Alright, buddy. I got you. There you go. Boom.
Thanks. Something in my programming makes me stay put if my signal comes out. I sense much danger out there still. It would be irresponsible for me to deliver this incredibly important message alone. However, according to
Recompense, recompense.
39A, I am
Yeah.
allowed to offer recompense for assistance in dangerous territories. You are willing and able to help. You will be rewarded. Excellent. Let's go, shall we?
Yeah.
Hello there.
Hey there, Daedric. What up there, buddy? Go.
This message will be delivered or will die trying.
The sunken church. Hey there, Ian. Yeah. Oh, I got you. I understand.
I find that people appreciate a nice face-to-face message to me. Didn't you hear me coming? Now I have to fight. Bloody fantastic.
Huh. Come on. Okay, thank you, buddy. Ian just sent me $1.50 on YouTube. Shazam.
Boom, boom, boom. Thank you, buddy. Oh, it helps. I really need the berry mentats. So after this, I think I'll get ready for a berry mentats run. That's going to take a couple hours. That'll be like the rest of our stream, sort of. And I need to do the... Yeah. I'm still sitting at 650 Razor Grain Flour. I still have to do the Monster Mash to get more Halloween candy. And then I could work on the berry mentats. But he's fast when he wants to be.
Isn't that what they say? Good day to you.
Hello there.
Good day to you.
Come on now. Yeah.
Oh dear. I hope my tardiness will be forgiven.
I'm about to order some McDonald's.
This job
Not so much food, but a drink or two. A Slurpee and a coffee. A coffee and a Slurpee. If I order a coffee, then I'll stream longer. So.
I could have done without that spectacle just now.
If I order a coffee with extra espresso, I'll stream longer. The key is to drink the coffee before you get tired, I realize. Just like drinking water before you get thirsty.
At least my memory is intact.
MacDags. See, McDonald's is great now because they have this wide menu full of drinks. The McCafe selection.
Did you hear?
Starbucks kind of drinks, you know. Many drinks from the Starbucks menu. Plus, you can modify a normal coffee to give it... The heck? Pipe his life. Yeah, extra espresso and all that.
Does this path look different?
We are just booking it, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah.
Almost there, I believe. Hello there.
Oh boy. Let's go. Come on, buddy.
Good day to you.
When he's good and ready.
Hello there.
Trying to multitask here. And back to the man. He
Just a little further.
moved a little bit.
Good day to you.
How is it possible that you're stuck? Figure you'd figure out the route by now? You haven't figured out the route by now? I mean, come on, princess.
I do
You're
hope
wasting
this
my
message
time.
brings joy to its recipient.
Oh, come on. This is why I don't do it.
There.
Oh, because there's one more enemy. Is that why? That might be
They'll get
why.
there soon enough.
I think that was why. Yeah, because those enemies weren't gone yet, so it was waiting. He wasn't stuck. Come on. Okay. Alrighty. How we looking? How we looking? Are you good yet, buddy?
Hello there.
We're gonna be here forever. Oh gosh. This robot is driving me crazy. Okay, let's activate my other camp. Wasting my hard-earned time. All of my hard-earned time. How you doing, everybody? Are you doing just fine and dandy? That's good. I can't do what I need to do right now. Gotta wait, apparently. Gotta wait. I'll just jump over here then. I don't know if I have the ammo for it. As long as my goal is to just pass it. I'm just trying to pass this darn event to get the treasury notes. I'm not really doing it for the XP or the loot. I just want to complete it, you know? Let me complete it. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Do I collect rare outfits or have any? Dylan? I don't really care at all about any about that garbage. Because it's too easy to get what you need to get, and who cares? And when things are duped, it doesn't really matter anymore. In my opinion. No need to collect anything. At one point, I was collecting a bunch of outfits. Now, the other outfits, I do have a bunch of outfits and see, when people say rare outfits, they're lumping in other garbage from the world. I don't care about that stuff. I do care about. I know the question's loaded with a bunch of flim flam. Okay. What I do collect would be all the stuff from the Mole Miner event, from the Christmas event, from the Halloween event, from the Fostnacht events. You know, all these extra weird cosmetics, like the masks and the different outfits and the backpack garbage. Those are special, and you get them from those events. And you could sell the
components for a lot of money. But I don't care about other cosmetics from the world. You just get them. Like a different nurse's outfit with a different color. I don't care about that at all.
Now, imagine orbs of sublime
You know?
energy around you. Reach out and gather them.
But I don't know. I don't really know what you're talking about in terms of rare outfits. Are you talking about stuff from what I mentioned, or some other vague garbage?
As you build your pillars of transcendence,
What do you mean by?
you may find yourself surrounded by
I have the hazmat camo.
that seek to hinder your
The
spiritual
camo hazmat.
enlightenment.
Cause that's from the Daily Op, isn't it?
Banish them using whatever positive
So what are we talking about? Stuff from the Daily Ops, from the Fashnacht, or from the world? Are we talking about stuff from the world? Because who cares about that stuff? Except, you know, what are we talking about?
this and any other
What are we talking about? I don't buy stuff from other people. I have whatever I have, and I have multiple copies of that. You know?
discordant forces prove to be
I have multiple copies of a bunch of stuff. I have a big old box full of different Fashnacht masks and everything. There's some insurgent outfit, treasure hunter outfit, all that garbage.
bright when you need it the
A bunch of
most.
stuff.
Bathe in its glow until you feel it reinvigorate your
A bunch of stuff. Answer me.
to achieve transcendence. Keep listening to the soothing sound of my voice. Let it grow and center you.
Yay.
Free your mind from all
Yeah, so basically, you get it for the event, it's no big deal, but when people start tying in things like the Hunter's Coat, which I think is available in the world, with things that are available from temporary events, that's when it's misleading. I don't like any of the discussion, so let's just move on before I ban you. Yeah. I've gotten a bunch of everything to the point where who gives a garbage about anything? Who cares?
You are one with nature.
You see it to the point where it doesn't really matter. You see these things and they have relative rarity. Doesn't matter. I don't care about it. Garbage. All garbage. All garbage.
Patience is key to
I don't care about it.
well-being. Be sure to book your next stay with us now and save 10% off a future spiritual aura cleansing.
Yeah. Hey, Ian, Tim is quoting Kung Pao Enter the Fist. It's my favorite comedy movie. It's my favorite movie. I like that movie. Master Payne's in town.
Believe in yourself. Believe in the powers of others like you. You can attain.
All these things are exploding. Whoa, boy. And back to the side.
Behind you as you ascend to your new spiritual existence.
Oh my. Down to the side. Master Payne's in town. Yeah. Yay. Yay. So basically, I'm not going to like something just because it's rare. I'm going to like something because it's cool, regardless of the rarity. Sometimes rarity increases the niceness, the value of something. Sometimes. You know, but these outfits that people like look like garbage. Just because it's rare you like it? Who cares? Yay, all done. And treasury notes, yeah. Great success. Let's go stop by the crater and talk to my ladies. All my ladies, yeah. Give me something else for my belly home. Yeah. Give me something else for my belly hole. Yeah, give me something else for my belly hole hum. You gotta give me something else for my belly hole. Okay, so let's go to Mortimer. Mortimer Jones is a good man. Good man. It's a good man, Mortimer. An iced caramel mocha for free.
You need supplies?
Yeah.
You're at. Just don't touch anything unless you plan on buying. I've got to stick up his
Sweet.
ass about fingerprints.
Back to my camp. Wait for the next monster mash. And the next nighttime rotation so I can do some berry mentats farming. Do. Yeah. Ew. Okay. I gotta order this thing. Seriously? Okay, moving on. Alright. Cool beans.
I don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
can't believe they have such an unorganized menu. How many times do I have to search the same menu?
Way to bring back water ice.
The twisting nether. The twisting nether. Can't stand it. Hey there, buddy.
Everyone understands the language of trade.
Yep.
Even super mutants. Well, they can hear it above all the shooting and the shouting, anyway.
Okay. Gonna sell a couple grenades here to this dude. What you got?
Armor, a change of clothes.
Sell some food to you. Change of clothes. Sell all the meat. I'm a herbivore now. You know the deal. It's so much easier being an herbivore.
Oh, huh. I'm glad I caught you. I've been chatting with your friend here in the meantime. I got a little of everything.
I wonder what those stuffy old cooking shows from before the war would say about wasteland cuisine.
There you go. Okay. So flour,
Like this worth both our while.
alcohol, melon, gulper innards, some more of this garbage over here. Sure.
Food?
All these other
Concentrating
drugs.
food? I got them.
Do you? Keep the mentats. Boom. That's way too many right-away diluted I made there.
I got something for everyone.
Way too many. Impact. Get rid of half of these. Alright. Now I know you got some bulk ammo scrap. Ooh, 5 bulk oil? Yes. How'd you know, buddy? You have just what I wanted. Thank you. Goodbye.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
There you go. Drop it all off. Break down everything else. Pretty sure I already checked out the purveyor. Let me check it out one more time. I'll drop off these plans and the ammo. Sort by value. Now I have a bunch of extra armor. Let's go pull out all that extra armor that I made yesterday. All this crazy stuff. Oh boy. Sort by value. Okay. Zealots. Weightless. Ghost Slayer. All these 1 stars. Auto stim, whatever. All the non-Secret Service. Have to slowly get rid of all these Secret Service pieces over time, day by day. Okay, that's good enough. That's a whole lot. Zealots. I want that covert piece. That way I could eventually have a full set. Okay. Blue Slayers. Auto stim, auto stim. Okay. I'm sure there's a few more items. That should be good enough. Let's drop off these plans while I'm here. I'm sure I have some. All that workshopping I do. Sort by nothing. Yeah. Pays to be on my server, tell you that much. Keep that. Okay. Put all the legendaries back in the box. Everything else back in the box. Okay. That Zealots might be fine because it has action point refresh speed. But whatever. But whatever.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you,
Drop it all out. I'm nice and skimpy pimpy. So I want to move a couple points around here. I'll get rid of this action boy. Okay. And, well, actually, yeah, and I'll take off Adrenaline for a moment, and I'll put on Through Hiker. I'll keep Marathoner for a second. I'm going to move 3 points out of Agility and put it into... Better yet, I'm able to use Good with Salt right now, because I gave it to myself. I gave it to myself. What do you know? So I can use totally Good with Salt, which is better than the backpack actually, and Serendipity's on. I'll put Can Do on for a bit. Okay. So I'll keep Marathoner on. And I'll put Through Hiker, okay, for a second. And I'll give myself the high capacity backpack, because I was using the grocers. Alright.
weapons, bullets, I got them.
Okay. Purified water is low. Low, low, low. I was looking with my ammo. Very low on the 40mm. Let's see if I can make some, because I am using Ammo Factory. I'm sort of getting ready to do my little Berry Mint test run. It's getting later in the day, I think. My next major project. Let's just convert most of my oil. I did buy a bunch of oil from that vendor back there. There we go, that'll work out. Now we're up to 472. Very nice. Okay, marathoner. And now I'll swap my team to an exploration team so I can run longer. Let's check the time of day. It's 9:42 a.m. Nowhere near night time, but that's okay. We have a lot to farm. A whole lot to farm. A whole lot to farm. There's slushies. But, you know, whatever. Whatever. Okay, I'll be right back. We'll continue on. And I'll start committing to this other leg of our journey as I begin my Berry Mentats farm. I'll do the portions I can do that don't require nighttime, such as the Svendingo Cave and the Deep, and a couple spots. There's a couple spots that I could do during daytime. And by the time I'm done with that, nighttime will swing around. Yeah. So I'll be right back in just a bit, okay? We're at the 4-hour mark. Goodbye.
Looks like it might rain later.
Glowing meat steaks. Time to go hunting again.
Time to eat.
Let's go. Let's go do this little thing right here. Well, let's first do this thing right here. I'm gonna find these radio vacuum tubes. Okay. Real quick. I'm not on a team with other people. Now I do have the can do perk on. Mm-hmm. Can do. Yes, indeed. We can. Real quick, like. Real quick. It sure is nice having these guys not be hostile. Up, up, and away. Master Infiltrator, you really gotta love it. You do. I would love if PvP took a second to kill somebody. I would love if we all had like this extra special shield that took a second to destroy first, you know? Some weird thing to make it balanced. Where it, you know? I would like if PvP involved running around and jumping around and back and forth, shooting and then recovering and healing and shooting and shooting and shooting back and forth, and then the person dies. Not just boom, you're dead. Which is how it is. It'll be fun. I enjoy PvP when it's balanced, and I don't like doing things that are cheap just to win. Like turning invisible or something. So right now I'm checking these trash cans as I curve on through here for AP foods, specifically canned coffee. Okay, up and around these trash cans. There's canned coffee. Fantastic AP. Yuka cherry. Alrighty. Let's go stop by this vendor. Cool. I think I should always have flares on me as well. All these things. So I'm here for those fuses. Let's go. Upstairs I travel. Yeah.
Signal established.
Hey, I'm here for the radio vacuum tubes, dang it. Not this other malarkey. What the heck? Only this... Only that. You're inside. What? You're on the roof. Or is that pointing at an elevator? You tell me. Oh, you're pointing at an elevator. Of course you are, you dirty old chump. That's why I don't do this one. Okay, well, it's telling me where it is. It's right over there. Radio vacuum tube. What are you talking about? But there's a radio vacuum tube. I was just in here. Oh, such a waste. Such a waste. Oh, it's such a waste. Let's get the heck out of here. It's driving me crazy. Golly. Tell you what. So right now I am going to spend a couple hours here getting some ingredients for berry mentats, okay? And we're good to go. Green thumb. In we go. Yeah. Here we go, people. Let's go. Perfect. Give it to me what you say, give it to me what you say. This is a pretty cool joint spot here. I think they should have more of those weekly challenges. Like we had on Valentine's Day week. Kill a bunch of enemies with the wrench to get the heart wrencher skin. Or they, you know. Pretty cool. Now there are challenges to get atoms and everything. Maybe I should do more of that. Is it true that those challenges to earn the atoms reset every season, or are they the same the entire time? You know what I'm talking about, or do I have to show you? Bunch of challenges to earn like 80 atoms if you kill like 1,000 robots using a black powder pistol or some garbage. I don't know if that resets. Maybe it does. I thought someone said it did. Or some of them do. Well, I have noticed that I've completed a challenge. It'll say do something, but I'm pretty sure I've done it already. I thought I did that already. And then somebody else confirmed that they've also experienced that, and they said that they thought that it let me see. This stuff here. This stuff doesn't reset, no. It doesn't reset. It doesn't reset, no. I've never killed a robot with a revolver, ever. See, this is pretty motivating. I get to kill a bunch of robots with different weapons. This is just natural occurrences. I never purposely did anything. It just happens, you know? It just happens. 6,060. Whoa. All right. Up and around. It's daytime. We're doing these activities at daytime. I do have the Funky Duds perk on, so I'm pretty resistant against poison. Level 2. Yeah. All the way down. Blood Rage. A little loop-de-loo here. Golly. It's a good use of the daytime. Go into a cave. Cave. Yeah. Go back up and around and get the brain fungus, baby. Yeah. Cool. Thank you very much. Okay. Alright, we're done here. I'll go straight up to Hopewell Cave. Do I ever PvP in Fallout 76? Well, I put myself in the position to do PvP because I'm always taking over workshops, but I usually run away because I don't use legacy weapons and I don't cheat. And most people cheat. Yeah? And PvP is a train wreck in Fallout 76. And I was just thinking that one day it'll be wonderful whenever it's thoroughly balanced. I was just saying it'll be great if there's some weird sort of shield, like a double life bar, something to make it more of a dance. I like games where PvP is sort of a dance, and you're shooting back and forth, doing multiple things to kill somebody. Think about how long it takes to kill somebody in World of Warcraft, and all the stuff you gotta do. And even if it's quick, you still have to do a bunch of stuff, boom, 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 boom. But here, you just shoot them, you know? Should be a bit more balanced, and it's going to be in the future with the next update. I think there's going to be a bunch of fixes, is what it sounds like, with all the modifiers. So I'm excited for the future. I'm excited for the future. But right now, it's really broken. It's all broken. It's all broken. The whole system is all shot. It has to be torn asunder. Too many people are reliant upon a mountain of stolen goods, blood diamonds, from the trading economy of duped items, sitting on mountains of ill-gotten junk. It's all illegitimate. Terrible, really. This infection in the world of gaming. Okay. Went boom boom, and now I'll go over here. I'm doing the daytime locations. Some locations are much easier to farm during daytime, some during nighttime. That's my goal right now, to collect these ingredients. Come on, man. 1 second.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Well, Trainwreck. I think with this new legendary core system, if they do it properly, it could fix the game. If they made it where you could only get the legendary cores by doing the public events, right, or whatever, and maybe even other events as well, sure, and maybe have more public events, right? Get people playing the darn game. Step 1. Non-tradable. Step 2. Step 3. Once you modify a legendary weapon with legendary cores and modules, the weapon or armor should become non-tradable, even to your own character, to your own other character. It should be just locked in, soulbound, done. Which would then take many items off the market. Once it's traded, it's done. You know, unless you're trading or selling god rolls. Here's the thing: the old school god rolls aren't going to matter anymore. If they crack down on all future duping, boom. See, I understand that it's apparently really hard for Bethesda to get rid of items. They don't want to get rid of items, but you can make those items be worthless in comparison to the future by adding new legacy modifiers, which they've done, right? All these new cool modifiers, right? Really, really cool stuff. If you make it where the item's non-tradable, it'll fix it, I think. I'd say keep it not tradable because that ruins games. I think trading ruins things. To a degree. You can still trade and sell the random items, and there's still chances for random items to be 3 stars. And you trade those. Whatever, you know. Okay, boom, boom, done. 1 second. Here we go. Alrighty. Let's get a couple more items while we're out and about. I don't really care about the travel fee. Yeah. Just bring back all old legacy? What are you talking about? You want legacy items in the game? What's wrong with you people? Bring them back? What's wrong with you? You think it's normal to have a flamethrower shoot bullets? Or a Tesla shoot bullets? That doesn't make sense. It just didn't make sense. And it's kind of annoying. Just get over it.
We really need to clean up around here.
Well, Matthew, you're saying the explosive energy weapons should be obsolete. Well, the Gauss... I don't think it was an accident that Bethesda made their first reputation weapons be explosive energy weapons. The Gauss shotgun and the Gauss minigun are both explosive energy weapons. It's energy ammo and it does explosive damage. Even though they're not explosive energy weapons. I know what you mean. You mean the explosive modifier for a legendary energy weapon. It doesn't make sense, I guess. I don't know. Who knows? The fix is they added new modifiers, so who cares about the old stuff? And yeah, who cares? It's best to wash your hands of the old and get some new stuff in your life. Creativity is good. People shouldn't be reliant on meta for years and years and years. Meta is dynamic, you know? Yeah. Okay. The day is going on and I'm collecting a bit more. While I'm here, let's go over and get some blight. Oh yeah. With a 1-2, baby. Here we go. Oh yeah. I mean, they probably won't make the items non-tradable. But I think if they did that, it'll I think that'll devalue legacies, and then people will stop using them. Because what I don't want to happen is I don't want people to be reliant on just getting an item right away, and then they say, "Yep, I'm done. I got the item from my best friend. Thank you, best friend, for the item." You know, I don't want that to happen. It needs to be a really horrible climb. You know, there shouldn't be an item that people think is somehow better than the highest reputation item. You know? A person shouldn't say, "Nah, I don't gotta do that entire path. I have this weapon I got yesterday." That's what I think. I think once you take your awesome item that you paid a lot of money for, and you go ahead and modify it with a legendary core, blah blah blah, it becomes soulbound. Well, under the premise that Bethesda has a hard time getting rid of items, you know, maybe there's an issue with the code where they can't just get rid of it because people have it. You know, you just have to devalue it. That's all. You devalue it by making it, knowing that. So make it where you cannot modify the legacies. You can't, because they're legacy, right? They're called legacy. It means they're no longer in circulation. So you shouldn't be able to modify the legacy. If you can modify everything else except for the legacy, then you wouldn't want to use it. Let's say, "What? I can't have the cool modifiers?" At that point, a legacy item would be weaker than other legendaries, and then it wouldn't really be a problem if people used it as much. So they can still trade for it, but as long as Bethesda really fixes the duping problem, you know, from this point forward, we understand that the ones in circulation are currently duped. But let's just imagine there's no more. At this point, they're high-valued currency. But they wouldn't be all that hot. Just make them not modifiable. Just make it impossible to modify them. And make it where if you modify any item, you can't trade it. And that'll fix everything. Because then people will still grind public events for cores. Understand what I'm saying? If a person trades for something that's really good, then they don't have a need to do public events. The goal is to get players playing the game, right? Gonna make them work for it and make them feel like they're actually working for something. That there's always a reason to have more legendary cores, right? For example, if you take a vaguely god roll 3-star and you want to make it into a 4-star, whatever the heck it is, well, what if you ruin it and now it's garbage? Well, you have to have a whole lot of cores to make that worthwhile. A whole lot. So, but if you already have a good item, then who cares? You're asking, where's the content, Bethesda? Get with the times and get yourself a good weapon. Hey, Bethesda, I already maxed out. I'm already done min-maxing. You gotta make it a very long-term grind. It already still is. Right now. With the current system. Before the new system. Like right now, for me to get new Secret Service items, I can grind the left leg until I get a good piece. But it could be a 1, 2, or 3-star. You see, in this new system, you're grinding a piece and you're guaranteeing a certain star level. Wait, is that true? Maybe. I don't know. It's the same system, but, you know, costs more. Whatever. Oh, I don't mean to. I don't mean to harvest the ore. Sort of autopilot. It's getting a bit of blight. I don't need that much blight either. Let's move on. I'm doing daytime tasks. Okay. I don't care about the cost here. Let's just swing on through. Let's swing on through Flatwoods and get some siltbean. Flatwood siltbean. Yep. Siltbeam puree. Yeah. See, the problem with duping is that it devalues everything. You know what I mean? Because people dupe the good stuff, and all of a sudden that becomes the new standard, and it makes everything else look bad and feel bad. When something should be really, really epic, it becomes common, and it makes everything in the game feel weak. And it's corruptive, so you have to make it sort of hard. That's what I'm saying. Understand? That's why it's a win-win. If you make it where once you modify an item, you can no longer trade it, that means that people aren't going to be selling the super duper 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 god roll items. You know, like the really, really good items that you... Imagine a person rolls something and gets like some amazing 4-star garbage setup. Now the problem here is... Well, okay, well, here's the thing. You might think, well, what's the person going to do with all these god rolls? They can't sell them? Well, here's the question. Why do they have a bunch of god rolls? Wouldn't it be different weapons? Why would you be rolling another weapon after you get your first god roll awesomeness? Well, maybe if you want a different version of the same thing. Well, then so be it. Now you have a different version. Why are you complaining about it? No one forced you to make a second weapon. You know what I mean? You're making what you want to make. You're not given these items. You are purposely doing it. You know what I mean? You don't accidentally make extra Secret Service items. You have to do it on purpose. You know what I mean? So it's not an issue of having too many. What do I do with them? Oh no. You're doing it on purpose. You're saying, I want to make a really awesome shotgun today. Let's make a combat shotgun. I'm not going to stop until it's god roll. Yeehaw, god roll. Moving on, and now you have a good shotgun. If you want to make another combat shotgun one day of the same exact type for some weird reason, you know, I think you should go for a different category. Maybe a slightly different shotgun, you know? Either way, eventually you're going to have a big long list of amazing items that are yours and yours alone. If they increase the budget, you know? Maybe if they increased the stash again and fixed some issue with display items, you know, just make it work a bit better where it's natural to have a whole armory. Maybe a separate armory, you know, armory sort of thing would be kind of cool. Some weird way to manage having a bunch of awesome weapons. I don't know. Maybe you can store your items separately. Oh, maybe the game can have an external storage, like a vault place that you have to go to get your gear. That you have to pay gold for a slot. Like a bank in World of Warcraft, you know? Sort of like a bank in World of Warcraft. They should have that. Like you go down to a place. Oh, a safety deposit box. They should have that. External storage. And then you could have all your good weapons there. Right? It could have an interface. Like the armory can have an interface built into it. With your perk loadouts. So you couldn't mod your friend's gunner armor for them if they don't have a mod in that scenario. No, you couldn't. Your friend has to suffer and play the video game. Boo-hoo. Can you look? So, can you give your friend a Gauss minigun? What you could do is you can give your friend all your drops. Just imagine this: items are still going to be dropping 1, 2, and 3 star. Okay, that's the whole point. And maybe 4 star. Who knows? They're still dropping, and your friend, your noob friend, can use some item until they save up some cores and start crafting, and start whatever. They don't have to get something from you. The best friend scenario, like I mentioned earlier. Get it? You could easily just get the items in the field, and I'm sure people will be selling them. It'll be like a whole different economy for it. It's sort of like there'll be a certain pride surrounding your items if you crafted everything, and that you suffered. Once you get a good item, you're really rolling the dice. I would say once you get a good item, right? You don't want to take that item and craft it. You want to So you know what? I really like this weapon. Let's see if I can make a legendary version of it. So you go back to your workbench and you craft a brand new version of it, and then you modify that thing. While you have your original. You don't modify the good thing, because then it gets destroyed. You modify something brand new, and you craft it forever until you get something good. But they will probably make it where you can just craft a legendary, and then just sell it to people. And that's what's going to happen. I'm saying what would be cool, but what's going to happen is the flim flam thing. So most likely they'll have it where people can just trade away and sell things, because a person will get the option to just, I make weapons. What do? I make weapons and sell them. I'll make some good money. You would definitely see the vendors, if you can sell those weapons and trade them, you definitely see the vendors have a whole lot of awesome items all the time. Vendors would have amazing items all the time, right? It's not just items that they picked up, it'll be the ones that they crafted. It'll be a whole situation of crafting good items. But I think if you put more and more and more barriers, that eliminates routes for duping. If you say you can no longer trade here, you can't trade that, you can't trade this, blah blah blah. Once you do this, it's no longer tradable. That sort of prevents duping. You know, I'm pretty sure you can't dupe Gauss shotguns and Gauss miniguns for those very reasons, because they're locked down and weird. They're weird and locked down. Maybe you can, maybe you can't, but I'm assuming that you can't dupe Hellstorm or the Warglaive or any of that garbage. I'm imagining. And I think crafted items should fall in that category. Not just crafted, but modified with cores. Once cores come into play. Just like anything that you make with a module, you can't trade, right? Right now, as it stands, anything that you make with a module, you can't trade. Is that true? True or false? True or false? True or false? True? So why would it change? I know why it would change, but don't call me crazy for imagining these things. There's logic behind it, and I think it'll improve the game and prevent a certain level of dupery. Schmoopery. Yeah. Okay, we're getting our berry. If only I can see it. Yeah. Squirrel. Alright, it's officially nighttime. Officially nighttime. Let's go. Go. Up and around just like so.
Does a rad toad hop in the woods?
Yeah. Hours of gameplay. It has to be done. My goal is to get about 200 berry mentats. You dig? 200 berry mentats is the number I'm going for, and then I still have to do the monster mash. Yeah. Okay. Alley-oop. Pooper Max Cooper. Peter Dinklage, let's go. Now we'll get some Starlight Bear, some Snaptail as I curve up and around towards Gorge Junkyard. I'll be flipping back around right now. Okay.
Getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
Okay. Back on down. Yeah. Come on. Up and over the bridge, up and around over here. There's a few more dilly-dallies by the tree. You only find Starlight Berry at the Deep and Black Ordnance. Well, train wreck. My route for Starlight Berry is Black Mountain Ordnance. So I'm kind of going backwards here because I start at daytime, but normally I start at Slocum Joe's. I go down here to the intersection and up, zigzagging back and forth, up here to the river, and then back down and across. Boom. I hop right here, then I hop up here to Tyler County Fairgrounds. There's a couple here on the outside edge. Then I do Black Mountain, okay? And then I hop down on the outside edge over here for a couple more, okay? There's a couple more scattered over here, but I don't really go for that. Then, of course, the Deep. All right, for the Starlight. And that's about it. But really, this route right here, it's back and forth across the road. This entire column has Starlight Berry, and that's what I've been going for right here. So I'm going for Starlight. See, look, right? I'm going for the Starlight Berry Fire Cap. This is my Fire Cap and Starlight Berry route right here. The majority of my Fire Cap comes from back and forth along this tracks, up and across, and right here across the intersection. Plus, there's a few more inside the Ag Center. You'll see. That's what I'm going for right now, you see? See all the Starlight Berry? All the Starlight Berry? Are you paying attention? I've already gotten a bunch from down there. Let me go back up and over. I will be getting about 200. I will be producing about 200. Very fantastic. I got a route, baby. I got a route. See, I save the Savage Divide for nighttime. Yeah, so all throughout this entire region, so watch. There's the Fire Cap here. A few more. There's like 3. Yeah, so to be specific again, Trainwreck. Wayward's down here. There's a bunch right here, right below Slocum Joe's. Like right next to it, right below it, right here. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like 10 maybe like right here. Or 11. And then they're all up along, back and forth along the tracks. It kind of skips. It goes past Golly Mine. There's one on the left-hand side, one on the right-hand side, another here on the left-hand side. I have a map where I showed where they were. See, right there. I'm also going for the snaptail reed as well. It's like a win-win. The snaptail reeds all along this river. Right over here sometimes. Let's go, let's go, let's go, go. Okay. I don't want to lose this nighttime. So I have to go straight to, let's see what time it is. Nighttime comes and goes. I started before it was dark though. I can get the rest of my starlight berry before, without going to the deep. I'll save the deep for the end. I already did the Svendingo cave. Now there's a few more here on the left hand side, but not much. But it's really about the fire cap. There's like one right over here. There it is. Okay. About to get that firecracker in just a bit. Just a bit. Okay, all the way down here, there's a big cluster of firecraft. I'm getting dirty water as I run. Okay, I am right here. And we looped back to Slocum Joe's. See, the route takes me up and around back down to Slocum Joe's. It's a nice little route, you see? It starts right over here, and I'll show you a couple. You see, there's one plant right over here. Well, I didn't get it? Wow. One right here. See, there's one right behind the building. Right? Boom. There's one right back here behind the building. Boom. That's three side by side. There's one like a little bit further down. And there's one right over here by the pole or whatever. Right by the road, right there, boom. And there's another one down there, one down there. Across the road, boom. Okay. Now, I'll be doing the deep afterwards. We have to do this firecracker portion while it's still dark. So I'm starting here at Site Alpha. This is my route for firecracker berry. I get a whole lot. The goal, as you know, is to get enough firecracker berry to cover, is to get enough brain fungus to cover both the berry mentats and the mentats. Yeah. And to have the firecracker and the brain fungus numbers match. So right here is where I get my firecracker from. Okay. And I'll be getting the firecracker along with the wild carrot flower. I get the rest of my wild carrot flower from the Palace of the Winding Path, along with some other ingredients like aster and some other garbage. Gotta run. See, nighttime is wonderful for getting this stuff. That's what I was saying. I did my route backwards because I was trying to do a couple things. Okay, I'm gonna go back this way. That silt bean's good for the puree. But whatever. I already have enough. Okay, boom, boom. You see my little route? I'll be tapping right here. And going back, switching back. This way. I'll be going up the hill and then switching back. Okay. Going back up the hill towards the bridge. You know about this bridge where the Mothman sometimes is? Cup over here. And go over here. Oh boy. There's normally some right there, but they're not here right now. But it's normally right here, but it's not spawned. Go across the bridge, you poo. And right over yonder. Hey, catch you later, train wreck. Okay, I go across. Hey, you making some hot dogs tonight there, Brayden? On the grill? Yeah. Is it briquette or propane? Are you drinking alcohol while using your outdoor stove? Do you call hot dogs glizzies like a beast? At what point did hot dogs start getting called glizzies? I don't understand the origin of the glizzy. Anybody know? What's it short for? Glizz? Glaze? Glizz? Glizzy? Glizzy? Is that what they're called? Glizzy? My goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm zigzagging back and forth getting this firecracker. This is good stuff. Hopefully we can get in the monster mash as well. Good thing I'm using that good with salt. For a long time, I stopped using good with salt. For one, because it's too expensive to move your build back and forth temporarily, which is now problem solved because we have we're able to freely move the build around. Okay, so that problem is no longer a problem. Okay. And two, I was using the refrigerant backpack, and I got rid of the good with salt perk. But I'm pretty sure the good with salt perk is better than the refrigerant backpack, or even the refrigerator. It keeps your food fresh 90% longer. Basically never spoils. You know? Kind of weird how good it is. See, we have a lot of wild carrot flower here. We'll be heading back over yonder. See y'all go out back there. We're heading up towards Big Fred's barbecue shack. See, I started here. I went back and forth and going up the hill. Oh, propane, Brayden. Yeah. Yeah. They plump when you cook them. Well, that sounds delightful. There's something about actual fire that makes food better. I don't know what the deal is. I think it's the uneven nature of the sear. It's not like an even sear around the entire thing like you grilled it. It has bubbles. I like my hot dogs to have bubbles. You know what I mean? Horrible bubbles. Of blackness. Bubbles of blackness. That's what I like. Okay, here we go. See? We're still going. Now, the best hotspot for firecracker is over here at Beckwith Farm. And we're heading there right now. So far, so good. I can't wait until there's more events. And I can't wait until there's, like, the expedition thing. Maybe it'll be like a cross-server crazy thing. What if it's like a... Wouldn't it be... Oh my gosh, just think about it. What if it's a 20-person cross-server awesome thing? Where you queue up into it and then it says your time is ready. Let's go. And all of a sudden you're on a helicopter with 15 other people. Flying into some other state. Wouldn't that be great? Because they could do that with a weird expedition thing. Wouldn't that be great? If it was more than 4 people, cross server. But I don't know. I'm sure they could do that. It'd be like pulling you out of the public server, putting you into an instanced server just for a moment, and then bringing you back to where you were before. So right here is the hot spot. You can tell with all this firecracker. I need to join somebody else's team. You know, it's a good feeling turning in all 20 treasury notes for maximum gold. Okay. Okay. Golly.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, there's a few more. Firecracker up and around the corner. Going for that now. I'll be doing the deep last. Maybe. Yeah. Hot dogs with cheese inside? Oh boy. What kind of cheese? Goat? Cottage? Creme? What kind of cheese inside them hot dogs? What kind of cheese inside them hot dogs? Hail, Deborah, and hail. How you doing? .org. I'm doing that Barry Mentat run. You know the deal. Yeah. Running around, doing stuff. Gabba, gabba, hey. You know the deal. Okay, a few more. You see, I have all the time in the world because I'm using the good result, right? All the time in the world. So I'm gonna get a bit more extensive with this. Just a bit more extensive. Let's go over here, and I'll get a dollop more Starlight Berry. Just a few more. Is that a Grafton monster? Yep. Hope it's not someone's pet. Is that someone's pet? I don't know. Alright, let's go over here and get a few more of everything. So there's a few more Starlight Berry up and around Charleston. I'm gonna go for a few. That's good, Deborah. I hope your weather's fine and hope your face is clean. Make sure that you're touching your eyeballs every 3 seconds. Make sure that you touch your eyeballs, everybody. Keeps you healthy. Okay, let's go this way. Eyeballs are good. That's good. Keep those eyeballs clean. You know the deal. Rubbing alcohol. A coarse green sponge. It has to be green on one side, yellow on the other. You know. Let's scrub it clean. Small circles. Just pack the eyeball with Abraxo. Have you tried packing the eye with a Braxo? Ah, there you go. That's the thing right there. Have you tried that? Yeah, that'll work. It worked for me. Yeah. It worked for me. Yeah. A Braxo. Comet, I think, in America. I think Abraxo is Comet. I can smell it now. Can you smell it? Can you smell the Abraxo? I can smell it. Well, I was in the army for a while, so kind of brainwashed into smelling Abraxo. It's like a sharp limeade. A sour smell. Ah. A few more. There's one more right over here. Yeah. There's like one over here. Yeehaw. There's so many ingredients. I said, yep, what a concept. I can use a little strawberry myself. And we could all use a little change. Well, yeah. The years start coming and they don't stop coming. Bad to the world's gonna hit
Somebody
the ground
once told
running.
me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place and
Yeah.
they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now. Wait till you get older. But the meteor men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire. How about yours? That's the way I like it,
and
and I'll
never get bored.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid.
Go
All that
play.
glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on.
Go play.
Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars. Somebody once asked could I spare some change for gas. I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself. And we could all use a little change. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. And all that glitters is gold.
That's beautiful. Go play. That's one of the better ones. Looks like a song. Cool place. Wait till you get older. Bundle up now. Wait till you get older. The meteor men beg to differ by the hole in the satellite picture. Ice we skate. Getting pretty thin. Wonderful. Here's some Astra back here. The world's on fire. How about yours? Alright, we got our stuff. And now I'll do another spot right here. Get paid.
History. Origins. See also Vault. America's preeminent nuclear defense corporation existed as early as 2031 when it acquired and rebranded Morgantown's local college as Vault Tech University, with some of their top executives and scientists either teaching or graduating from there. This investment in cadre would pay off in the early 2050 seconds when the Euro-Middle Eastern War, the New Plague, and the collapse of the United Nations resulted in a nationwide scare. The government set Project Safe House in motion in 2054, experience horror survival, and save 14%. Pre-order on PC at Fanatic Health. This massive national defense endeavor was intended to create shelters that would protect the population in the event of a nuclear war. Vault Tech was prepared for such an eventuality. Following the success of its demonstration vault, built near their headquarters in Los Angeles, the company won the bid for the construction of the shelters. The impoverished government financed the project with junk bonds and even then only commissioned 122 of these shelters nationwide, allowing less than 0.1% of the population to save their life in the event of the Holocaust. Vault 13's budget was for $100 billion, and by the end of its construction the total cost reached $645 billion. Well over 150% of the initial figure. The staggering cost was further increased by the circumstances as crucial elements of national defense. Much of the project was classified and protected under the new amended Espionage Act, and the corporation received broad privileges in enforcing security, up to and including authorization for its private security to use lethal force if vaults are activated. Lack of oversight led to consistent mismanagement, corruption, and embezzlement defining Project Safe House before the war, even before taking the atrocious Vault experiments into account. Yet for all these problems, Vault Tech was able to create a number of cutting-edge technologies and develop shelters that legitimately protected the inhabitants. Some of these miracles manifested as breakthroughs in construction technology, allowing for these gargantuan bunkers to be constructed at a rapid pace. Most were completed by 2063, although the construction of several vaults was delayed, particularly Vault 13 and the network surrounding Washington, D.C. Some vault construction was delayed due to work stoppage.
Done right. Alright, so we are still gathering. There's more Starlight Berry to gather. More to gather. As much as possible. As much as possible, people. As much as possible. Go for the moon. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Okay, right towards the house. Where am I? Oh no, there it is. Okay. I could do some long-term preparations here, you know. Long-term. Just keep the can-do perk on for a while. Get some goodies. Long-term preparation. Make sure I'm just loaded to the brim with AP at all times. Okay, moving on down to Tyler County Fairgrounds, up and around to get 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9, maybe even 10 berry plants, which is about 20 berries. More than none, huh? More than none.
Responders, priority alert.
Yo, I never go by people's camps.
Spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location
I'm not really looting through here.
find and kill that Alpha wolf ASAP.
I'm not really looting through here.
Draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
I'm not really looting through here. Excuse me. Nothing. Check for the bobblehead really quick. Two more plants over here. There we go. There's two plants back there in a row. Right here in front of this truck, behind the truck, in front of this truck. Boom. Level A. Behind this tree. Behind the other tree. Oh, oh, oh. It's oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. And then we do the deep. Make sure we got everything else before that. I want the deep to be the final location. Pretty much. Let's go do the rear of the Vault-Tec Ag Center just for a second. We'll just take a second. Oh, 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 it's oh, oh. Yeah. Yay. Are you my friend? Okay. Down, down, down. The flames went high. But it burned, burned, burned. The taste of love is sweet. When parts like ours sweet. Ooh. I'll fail for you just like a child. And oh, the fire went wild. Yeah. Okay. Done there, and then we'll head on down to the deep. I think we're done. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. A deep? I'd like to stop by a few farms. Just a few farms, you know. I'm trying to make a bunch of different food items and just have them ready and store the excess in the fridge, rotate them out of my inventory. It doesn't really matter with the Goobo salt. I could have as much as I want forever, and I might even just sit on it. Sure. I'll just bookmark this for a second. And I'll come back to it. I'm gonna stop by a few spots first. I'm gonna stop by a few farms first. By the Cobbleton farm. Okay. I already got my everything. Yeah. Just a little bit of everything. Doesn't really matter. Okay, then I have to get some done here. I mean, I still have to do the deep. Okay, so I'm gonna do the Aaron Holt Homestead multitask because I want to be there anyways. There's a drop of honey, and of course, there's a cranberry. Yay! We'll go over here. And run down to the end really quick and run right back. Right over here. I might set up my vendor over there. Fun. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Come on. Where is it? Vendorbs. Buy my garbage. Okay. Let's take that garbage off. Through hiker. And a marathoner. Yeah. Okay, and now bing bang bong bong bang bing 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 bang bing bing bong bong bing bong bing bing bong bing bong bing bing boom 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 bong boom bing 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 boom boom bam. Let's go to the Mothman eggs really quick. Get my Mothman eggs. Trying to multitask, yeah. Filled to the brim with delicious caviar. Ariel, come to me.
All I know, divine light.
Found you! Unbelievable! Holy Mothman! Take me! Regret worthy.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Oh gosh, serendipity saved my life. Yikes. At last, huh? Like I did you a favor? You're not my friend, pal.
This is a warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Our most notorious inmate, Mad Dog Malone, has broken free.
Again.
If you own a firearm and can hear this, make your way to Grafton Dam and attempt to subdue him. I need him taken alive. I will make an example of him.
Okay, there's my eggs. Got everything else.
Take care of transporting him back here.
Yeah. Let's go to the deep. Into the deep. Let's go. To get my ingredients. To make the brain flim flam. Don't you know? Got the berry mentants. Oh yeah. berrymentants.org. It's song time. It's song time. It's song time. About to go get my brain fungus in these tunnels. It's song time.
Well, Ali Baba had them 40 thieves. Sherazade had 1,000 tales. But master you in luck cause up your sleeves. You got a brand of magic never fails. You got some power in your corner now. Some heavy ammunition in your camp. You got some punch, pizzazz, yahoo, and how? See, all you gotta do is rub that lamp. And I'll say, Mr. Aladdin, sir.
Shut up. Shut up. Well, I gotta say. Let me take your order, shove it in your face. You ain't never had a friend like yourself. Moving on. It was slowing my system down a little bit. Best if I play the recording, not the actual file. If I play it from the program itself, it's nasty. This is a pretty good frame rate right here. Have y'all seen the owlet in here? There's like a baby owlet in here sometimes. The baby owlet, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I got turned around. I got turned around. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, the game is running really smoothly. It's amazing. Normally it's a mess. What if one day it always runs this smoothly, huh? It's a shining mess. Okay. Down and down and down and down. And around still. Danimals. Oh boy, these guys are pretty rough, you know. Whoa. I thought I fell into the pits. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is one of the better looking areas, you know. This is one of the better looking areas, you know. Oh yeah. The game does look pretty good. Exactly. That's what I said. But in English. Okay, up and around we go, and down. That's about it. I think that's about it. I might be lacking in one category or another. I think I might not have gotten enough wild carrot flower. Because I got it earlier. Yeah. Alright, now we go back down to my camp. I'll activate my flim flam again. I'm not going to use a drill. I'm just going to teleport right on over to my camp. I think we're good to go. Anybody have any deepfake voice clone requests? It could be a song or a speech. Come on now. I guess I gotta use a drill. Alright. Cool. And then we'll go back down to my camp. Back down to my camp, yeah. Radio vacuum tubes, sure. Yeah, sure. Earlier that the daily app was giving me issues with the audio bugging, which is a problem. Okay, so I'll do this in the background until you give me a suggestion. It's weird that the survival tent is so close to my camp. Normally it overlaps, so you can't have it. Kind of weird.
Really should start my own garden.
Ooh, performance is reduced as cycles are being used.
So nice to see you.
Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Life too consuming for questions and answers. Give up on your flim-flams. Throw them away. Pistons running slowly when I do this stuff. Put everything away.
Optical sensors calibrated.
So we're about to go do the chemistry. And cook a little bit. So, let's reap what we've sown. I'll take off can do, put on super duper for a bit. And chemist. Get more of that water. Alright, here we go. Chemistry. Smell. Yay. Drugs. Mentats. Make about half here. At first. Boom. Awesome. Before you had to spam it. Then all of it. Bam. And now mentats. We have 40 brain fungus left. Can you even imagine? I went by a couple spots to get the brain fungus, but it seems like that was our imbalanced part of the equation. Let's see how many we made. Hey, look, 208. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. So now I'm going to cook some foods. So, mix some boiled water first. I already have some, but whatever. Infused sunflower tea is good for that max AP. Okay. I'll make a few. 4. Steeped fever blossom tea is good for the AP regen. Mash number 4. Steeped fern flower tea is good for that strength. Or alright, food. Plants. Okay, cranberry relish, how many? Just a couple. 3. Brain bombs? Oh no. I'm all out of brain fungus. Oh my gosh. Okay, glowing fungus puree. For their energy resistance. And let's back it out. The silk bean puree. The sugar. Okay. We are good now. So now I have to run over there to get a few more brain fungus. Just a few more. From right over here. It'll just take a second. It'll just take a second. I just want like 10, 15 more. 10 or 15 more, whatever. Okay. I'm not going to change my perks out. Just keep it how it is. One, 2, 3, 4, 6. See, if I wait until I'm starving and then let Yasmin feed me, I don't gotta ever worry about eating. Yeah. Okay, that about does it, you see? At this point we have enough. So now all we have to do in this stream is do the monster mash, and I'll be ready for the next session where I do farming and so forth. Okay, we're done here. I guess I might as well get as much brain fungus as possible. Next time I'll involve this spot as well in my little rotation. This is my other spot for brain fungus. There's also the Big Ben tunnel. A lot of stuff in there. For the riding shotgun event, goes through there, you know. Hey, Melissa, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah. Just doing a finalizing my Berry Mentats run. Finalizing the Mentats run. How you been there? Inhale. I'm using Good with Salt. It's been a while since I used that perk. Really helpful. Alright, this here is a stick up. Yes, Melissa. Thank you. Head back to my camp. And finish up what I was doing.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here you'd think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got wazits and watsits galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20, but who cares? I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see 'em dancing. Walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet.
Flipping your friends, you don't get too far. I have to fix a couple of those lines. One second. Put some clothes on, you hag raven. Musting up the place. Fogging up the windows. Out where they flim. Out where they flum. Let's do the brain bombs first. I already have super duper on and all that. There's about 4 of them. Oh yeah. And then the remainder. I made 200 berry mint tests just now. Took a while. We did it, yeah. Bam. Man, my mouse is having a problem. Okay. Yeah.
Some fresh cranberries. Try out this relish recipe.
Hey, feed me. Wash your hands and feed me. You talked about cooking.
Of course.
Feed me.
I gave a cooking lesson to some scavengers today. Should see that. Creative squirrel boots appetizing. Of course. I love talking shop. Kitchen.
Huh. She doesn't want to summon anything. Here we go. Yeah. So I've been doing a bunch of World of Warcraft on the side. That's been pretty fun. Pretty fun. You know. Making some fine progress there. It's been years since I played, but I'm back in the saddle and on the saddle. It has me. It has me again. It has consumed me. It's a really good game to play in the background. Long term. Long term gameplay and flim flam. Okay, sell all the meat, sort by spoilage, and put all the flim flam on top.
Now, displaying current stock.
Has Bob been hard to get back into? Yes, at first, but now I'm fine. Now I'm fine. I sort of remember the overall flim. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, sort of. I hit level 60, which is like the level cap, which is awesome, and I'm doing the in-game stuff. And I'm doing a bunch of PvP in the background. And because I've been doing a bunch of PvP before this point, I was able to earn the currency to get good PvP gear for level 60, which is still low because 60 is the cap, which means that everybody has really good stuff compared to me. But I can still kill people. I haven't reached the end game raids or any of that. So, it's just progress in front of me. At this point, it's like I'm doing the actual current expansion. Even though I missed out on Legion and Battle for Azeroth. I was doing a bunch of the Battle for Azeroth content, leveling up until I reached a point where, I think 58 or something weird. Some level, whatever it was, I unlocked the Flim Flam. Oh, I have to make blight soup. I forgot. Yeah.
Now, displaying current stock.
Well, I did a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of new content, but it took me a while to get used to it. But now I'm back into the flow of hitting all the buttons, and then I have to click on the buttons and use my mouse at the same time. I use the numbers and clicking. There's so much going on. But I had to make a new character. I couldn't just play with my old character because that's just too confusing. It's been years. But I feel like I'm back.
How can I assist you today?
Couple things here and there, no big deal. Dog food. I still want to do the monster mash.
Ready to
My next big task.
items.
Yeah.
Displaying current.
So now I'm gonna buy some stuff from this guy. Ooh, bulk oil. Gotta love that garbage. Rubber, whatever. I'll buy the steel, doesn't matter. Ballistic fiber, gears, springs. Because I want to sell this Radex stim pack.
Initiate trading.
Disease cure, whatever. I'm at 243 berry mintats. Wonderful. I already have the infused flim flam. Don't need the carrot flour, or the carrot, living resin, or the mute fruit, or the silk bean, or the blood leaf. Keep the ash rose as an ingredient, and the aster. Keep the gourd blossom. There you go.
Ready to exchange items.
Cool. Get rid of some plans if I have any. No plans. Sort by nothing. One plan. Any extra ammo? Yeah, it's really enjoyable. Wow, I'm playing with the same class I was before. Hunter. It's really great using your pet back and forth. Using the pet to distract the enemy. Focus firing. Pretty good damage. Crowd control. Has tanking capabilities. All around great class. Sort of. Okay, let's put everything away. So, I'll keep a couple of these clothing items and I'll sell the rest. Okay, now sort by spoilage, go to the very bottom and put everything away. All those Nuka-Colas. I'll put those honeys away, I don't want to waste them before it's time. All the other AP foods besides what I'm using. Yep. All that sugar. The salt. All this garbage. Taffy. Good stuff. I'll load up my fridge in just a bit. Okay. Okay. Addict dolls, these bobbleheads. Keep those going. All this miscellaneous stuff I'll sort by weight. If I have any gunpowder, it'll be right there. Keep those repair kits on me. All these extra holotapes. Yeah. All these extra notes. It's good to do every so often so you don't have to dig through an eternal pile in the future. Okay. Fusion cores. Okay, and now break everything down. I'll put the purified water where it belongs. Alright, that was a really good run there. We did a lot in terms of collecting a bunch of goodies. So now I'll put the rest in my box over here. It's okay. Cranberry relish. See, if you make a small amount, like 5, you don't have to worry about it rotting. You just have to go through it. That's all. Which means I don't need to have the Gooboberti salt perk on at all times. I'm gonna make a few more foods, like some corn soup and some gourd soup. In just a bit. I love having, oh boy, the one fridge here, linked with everything. Oh boy. Gotta pull those 2 things out. Okay, we got the steeped fernflower tea, fever blossom. And now, make a few more items. Blight soup. Whatever. Corn soup. Whatever. Royal jelly taffy. So I'm just going to put some corn soup right here. And blight soup over here. For no reason. Just to keep me full. Until I get other items. Alright, now we're good to go. We're at the 6-hour mark. What do you know? So I'll take off good with salt, put on bloody mess. Alright. Boom, boom.
I found some recipes
Scrapper.
at a place called Toxic Larry's Meat.
Inspirational. So now I can do a okay, so I'm going to take off through hacker, and I'm going to put on the grocer's backpack mod here. I'm going to do a XP run. A couple changes to the build here. Adrenaline and escape artist. Okay, agreement for sprint. Let's check out my weapons. We're good to go. Perfect. Okay, we're about to go do our final XP run here with my current build. If there is a Monster Mash event, I will be doing that. I don't think I have any lunch boxes on me right now, though, actually. So let's see. I don't think I have any lunch boxes. So let's go over there right now and get a couple more lunch boxes. In fact, I'll just get some with actual flim-flam. I'm swimming with atoms. Limited time offer. I'll save the rest for that next, you never know what's going to be available in the atomic shop. So now I have all my foods. I didn't eat them yet. I have them on me.
Glowing meat steaks. Time to go hunting again.
Okay, 1 second. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Life is only good for jumping and doing other stuff. Strolling along, what's that word again? Street. 1 second. All right. Are you serious? Up where they stay all day up in that sun. One more second, people. My sincerest apologies. Gotta work hard for the high quality flim flam.
I found some recipes at a place called Toxic Larry's Meat and Go.
Okay. Six remaining. Hurry up. Okay, cool. Almost done. Oh my gosh. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand and ready to know. Come on. Ready to stand, sick of swimming, reprimand their daughters. Here we go, bright young women, doing all kinds of stuff. Oh, there it is. And ready to know what the people know. Come on now. Almost done. Okay. He has to go through the entire thing. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. When's it my turn? Come on, man. What is going on here? Oh. Oh my gosh. Why?
I wish I had some fresh cranberries.
Get the answers. What's a fire? And what's the word? Burn? When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore up above, wandering free? I wish I could be part of that world. Wouldn't you know? Oh, I got 20. No big deal. There it is. This line didn't work the first time through. No big deal. For the most part, it was good to go. No big deal. I want more. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Hey there, James. Okay. Whoa. 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 Are you doing okay? Are you doing okay? About 20 seconds of looking at the screen.
Now, what do they feed you in a vault, anyway?
20 seconds. 18 seconds. My soul is trapped in this machine. Okay, let's soak it right on down. About to go do an XP farm, including the berry mentats run. It's a big deal. Oh, sorry, the monster mash. Hopefully it'll still be active when I come back. Alright, move the camera around and down. And I'll play this thing for us. We'll have a good old time. I'll be right back. Here is a song. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat?
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here you'd think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got wazits and watsits galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20, but who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see 'em dancing. Walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping. Dancing. Strolling along down the, what's that word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun. Wandering free, wish I could be part of that world. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend a day warm on the sand? Betcha on land they understand. Bet they don't reprimand their daughters. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand, and ready to know what the people know. Ask 'em my questions and get some answers. What's a fire and why does it? What's the word? Burn. When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore up above? Out of the sea, wish I could be part of that world. I am the very model of a modern major general. I've information vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote the fights historical, from Marathon to Waterloo, in order categorical. I'm very well acquainted, too, with matters mathematical. I understand equations, both the simple and quadratical. About binomial theorem I'm teeming with a lotto news. Lotto news, Loto news. With many cheerful facts about the square of the hypotenuse. I'm very good at integral and differential calculus. I know the scientific names of beings animalculous. In short, in matters vegetable, animal, and mineral, I am the very model of a modern major general. I know our mythic history, King Arthur's and Sir Caradoc. I answer hard acrostics. I have a pretty taste for paradox. I quote in elegiacs all the crimes of Heliogabalus. In conics I can floor peculiarities parabolas. I can tell undoubted raffles from Gerard Dow's and Zoophanes. I know the croaking from the frogs of Aristophanes. Then I can hum a fugue of which I've heard the music's dinaphore. Dinaphore, dinaphore, and whistle all the airs from that infernal nonsense pinafore. Then I can write a washing bill in Babylonic cuneiform, and tell you every detail of Caractacus's uniform. In short, in matters vegetable, animal, and mineral, I am the very model of a modern major general. In fact, when I know what is meant by mamelon and ravelin, when I can tell at sight a Mauser rifle from a javelin, when such affairs as sorties and surprises I'm more wary at, and when I know precisely what is meant by commissariat, when I have learnt what progress has been made in modern gunnery, when I know more of tactics than a novice in a nunnery, in short, when I have a smattering of elemental strategy, 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 latagy, batagy. Aha, I have it. You'll say a better Major General has never sat a G, for my military knowledge, though I'm plucky and adventury, has only been brought down to the beginning of the century, but still in matters vegetable, animal, and mineral, I am the very model of a modern Major General.
Beautiful. Absolutely ravishing. Yeah. Gotta love this program. You just have to love this program. You just have to. You have to. You have to.
More candy you collect, more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget.
Okay, here we go.
Stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it
Because the walls were shaking. The earth was quaking.
This is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask. On your marks. Get ready.
Alright. So here we go, people. This is going to take a while. You know that. This event takes a while. We're not doing this for the XP. We're doing this for the AP, which will help us get the XP eventually. After this. I'm going to try to be very sparing with my... Great. Flower use. I'm trying to get over 1,000 candy here, okay? That's my goal. Over 1,000 candy. Yeah. He could write a washing bill in Babylonic cuneiform. Amazing. Thank you, boy. That took too long. Gotta go as fast as possible here. It's amazing. Okay. And down. And across. And up. And across. And down. So fast. There we go. And around. We're currently at 120 inside the mask. Okay, still at 120. Oh my gosh. There we go. Perfect. And down. So how's it going there, James? You still with me? Did you finish the season yet? With the Fallout 76? Season 4? Is there a double score event happening right now? I think there is. When is the next XP? Double XP. Is that on the 10th? It's coming up. Good thing I went back herbivore, huh? No, it's good to be a carnivore for like meat week. which also hasn't occurred for a while. I'll tell you what, Meat Week will definitely occur in the summertime because it's like a summertime event. Barbecue. For sure. For sure. And I'm going. In there. Yeah. Yeehaw. Boom. And boom. I do like this event. It has a certain flow to it. That's round one.
Please gather in the comments for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, turn it in at the smart vending machines of Christ. Make the
Beautiful.
smart choice.
You know, ghouls have tons of flim flam. So in between rounds is when I'll be
Reminder,
looting.
teachers grab the mask.
Okay.
You will collect candy falling out of the mask.
If I'm lucky, I can do this event again.
Find buckets of candy
And
hidden
again.
around the school to refill the mask. Students,
Now, speaking of again, I should do the razor grain flower farm again. I like to make over 1,000.
Get ready! Go!
Get the mask right now. Round 2. First floor. We run. We're at 50 in the mask right now. Okay. All the way across. Upstairs, maybe? Upstairs. And here we go. All the way. Upstairs, through the back. Right across. Here we go. In the back. Right on down. I had to attack a few of those enemies. All the way up and over. Try to be a bit efficient with the AP use. Down below. Hey. You're supposed to be alone in here. Maybe the other person's not in the event and their name isn't listed on the thing. Yeah. Okay. But he is my enemy. But I'm here for the candy. Come on. Why isn't it moving? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Makes me sick. I clicked on it. Maybe I didn't. Wasted so much time right there. So much time. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Meow. He's nowhere to be seen.
Please gather in the commons and wait for
Nice.
the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prize. Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask.
Yeah.
You should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a pinata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Yeah. I'm going for my candy. Yeah. Alley-oop and over we go. Mm-hmm. Come on. Up and down. Yeehaw. There it is. Yeah. I know where the candy is. I don't think the other players know where the next bucket is. Just the mask wearer gets informed, I think. We're rolling. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I'm at 398 for my razor green flower. Boom. Make that 6. Numbers getting larger, numbers getting larger. Boom. There's another player in here. That makes it dangerous. So much candy, so much candy. Up and over. Okay, curving. Going.
That concludes the Monster Mash. Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make the smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and
Add the
surprises.
snails.
Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
Okay, how much candy? How much candy, huh? Woo-wee! That was a good one. 1,659. I think they give you more candy if there's another player here. That's my best run ever. Now I'm in and ready for the XP run. I'm gonna share some lunch boxes with you. Hey. Didn't I just buy some, two, three, and 4. That's 4 for you. Alright. Thank you for not shooting me. Winner! Alright. So I made over 200 berry mentats. I got 1,600 flim flam. Halloween candy, which is wonderful. Will last for a long time. But I need a bit more flour. You know? A bit more flour. What time is it? About 38. It's pretty early. Alright. My armor is kind of damaged though, but that's okay. I got this mask on still. Here we go. For this XP stuff, I use primarily melee. If I have the AP. This is a bit more AP because I have to run around. I'll try to loot what I can, break it all down.
I got a treat for you.
Gotta dissect them. Oh yeah. We're doing it. Check for the bobblehead. If my AP were iffy, I would have swapped to my weapon there. My ranged weapon. But I have a strong AP right now, so I could just run around. Check for a bobblehead. Nope. Break it all down. I can carry a lot though. I can carry a whole lot. Okay, we're running down to West Tech. I bet you the outside will have enemies, but the inside will be barren, so I'm not even gonna go inside. But then how would I ever know? That's just how it's been. I could try it out. It's been barren. It's been weird for a bit with only one enemy outside, but recently it's been a different kind of weird. A different kind of weird. Huh? Okay, here we go. Nope. Alright, we're good. Good to go. Thank you. Great. Boom. Ready or not, how you like me now? I say boom. Here comes the boom. I'll up in your boom. Here we go. Nobody here, see? Good on the hunter as well. I feel so alive. For the very first time, I can't deny you. I feel so alive, and here we go. Sunshine upon my face. Up and over. Hey there, Joe, Nathan. There we go. My armor's kind of broken. I have to be kind of careful. So I gotta do it. I have to do it really, 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 really quick and springy and pouncy. So check for that bobblehead. No bobblehead. Let's go here, over here for a bobblehead. No bobblehead. Cool. Reload the flim flam. Oh yeah. Black Market Mermaid Row. Okay, right on down to the abandoned bog town, where I can seat my crown. I'm the king of the... Okay. I am immortal because I have got the funky duds, yeah. Whoa, buddy, calm down. Bunch of enemies over here. Let's reload a bit. Reloading. Here we go. No big deal. Oh boy. There we go. Huh. Something bad is going on over here. What is going on? Interesting. Okay, a couple things have to happen. I have to put the brawling mods back up on my arms. And I gotta repair my armor. Which I will do in a bit. I'm nowhere near close to becoming over encumbered. That's good. Okay, up and over. And in and around and down. Yeah. Yay.
So boring.
Yay. Okay. Done there. Moving on down the road to the General Stackhouse McGee to get more XP. Tee-hee. Yeah. Okay. Up and over. Be careful here. Bobblehead. While I'm here, I will fix it good. Add 3 pieces of broken armor. Okay, so for my arms, I'm gonna put the brawling mod back on. Okay, so now brawling and brawling. Cool. Super fun. Freedom for Blarnea.
Going to be a good
Good what? What was that? I'm not looting the stuff that much right now. I will be going back up and through here. Always gotta do that. Oh boy. I'll tell you what, 1,680 Halloween candy is more than enough to not have to worry about it. I was gonna do it like twice in a row or something, but jeez. Kinda lucked up at having the other player show up. Okay. Hit up this spot over here. This is the spot where you could find some cosmetics. There's a couple spawns over here for some Brotherhood of Steel cosmetics. One for a head, one for a body. Okay. I usually check these spots. I was trying to not blow it up, but see there's a helmet here. And there's no outfit, but the outfit would be right there if it were there. Right there if it were there. Alright. Let's do it. Cool. Let me get these assistants here first. Yay. Cut him right off. And I will be going back through here. Right over here, see those trees right there? That's where enemies will spawn at. Go through here, through this undergrove, and down by the shack. Golly. Called it. Yikes. Horrible glowing Mirelurk Kings. Big old pack of them. Hey, catch you later, Chris. Thank you for stopping on by. Have yourself a flimmy little flim flam for the rest of the day. Yay for free mutants. My favorite things to kill are mutants. High level mutants. Kind of lucked out right there. Kinda lucked out a little bit. I don't really want them to blow up, so I'm using my flamethrower in here. My melee makes them explode, and I want to loot this building. We're still in the middle of this XP farm. Anyways. Okay, moving on down to this intersection, and I'll kill the enemies and go up to my workshop, and then head on down by Harper's Ferry, and then maybe do a daily, a public event again, you know, again and again. Alright, what do we got? Here we go.
His eyes burn.
Yeah. You're down. Oh yeah. 3,840 XP for that Deathclaw. Very nice. Checking over there, checking over here. There's some feral ghouls, and I'll get my AP foods. Well, I didn't build anything, so there's that factor. Bowling for buzzards. I'll go through and loop back around. Just to gather them up for some nice AoE. Golly.
Exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Alright, cool.
Thank you for your cooperation.
HarpersMacFerry.org. And let's go, go, go. Yeah. All the way down, down, down. Yeah. Below 200, let's go. 189, baby. Okay, Berry Mentat. Yay. Yay. Right on through. Let them chase me if they have to. There's a bunch of bad guys over here. They should be ghouls. Okay. My food will be wearing off soon. I'm pretty sure I ate the food before doing the lunch boxes. Yeah, I ate the food before the Monster Mash, so like 15 minutes difference.
I'll fight.
Lunch boxes afterwards. Yeah. Dang it. Got sloppy for a second. Alright. Let me check my foods. Okay, 18 more minutes. Here we go.
Now I have.
Yeah. Very dangerous. I think, yep, I got the turret. Wait. Yeah. So once you get that damage going with the adrenaline, oh boy. See, he didn't see me right in front of him because I squatted for a second and then drifted to the side there. There's that turret. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go check out the burrows. It's a good spot if it's available. Last couple times I tried doing that daily up, I had a horrible audio bug. Let's jump in some other team. Well, I can't. Whatever. Yeah. Nobody here. Head on down to the Crevasse Dam. Alright. Here we go. Yay. But yeah, the game's running really smooth right now. It's kind of sad that whenever the game runs its smoothest, I don't notice it. It becomes transparent. I only really notice it when it runs poorly. Alright? Such a sad thing, because it's running buttery smooth. A little bit. Yeah. Alright. So a few more things. Just a few more things. I'll hop right across the map here. Just for a few more things to do. Oh, the stream is about to be over, actually. Made some good progress, you know. Got a couple levels in. Got a bunch of goodies for tomorrow. I'll be starting the next stream early in the morning with World of Warcraft and then doing the same thing again with a big old chunk of Fallout 76. There. Never really done. I'll publish those voice clones to YouTube and Facebook. If you have any more ideas, any more requests for the deepfake voice clone, just let me know. I would love to publish it and them at the same time. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be cool once we have different survival tents like this. Maybe 3 different more versions, or 3 more different versions. It'd be awesome. Alright, goodbye everybody. Catch you on the flip side. And peace out. Vortex and a vortex and a 1, 2, 3. Hop on by YouTube and give those other videos I did a quick little likey poo. It'll help. Yeah. Goodbye everybody. Catch you in the morning time. Goodbye.